a porn star girl, all from the valley.
Honestly, God bless.
Who left for hometown world, all for the alley. Who created late child, all from her
I
panties.
hope it was wet like my jumper though.
Who used to take the long way home, all for that.
Baby's hooked on feeling
John turned the flame, now you rolling on the Ivy. 50 on a chain, other 50 on a caddy. Ooh, he might pop him a pill, pop him a seal, pop anyone, pop anything to find alley. Yeah, to find alley.
Baby's hooked on feeling
In that 90210, 90210, looking for the alley. In the 90210, 90210, looking for the alley. Ooh, it's a superstar girl, roaming in that. Ooh, in the 90210, 90210. My granny called, she said, Travis, you work too hard, don't worry, you forget about me. I'm falling in and out of class, don't worry, I'ma get it, granny. What happened now? My daddy happy, mama called me up, that money coming and she love me, I done made it now. I done found like meaning now, all them days are hard to break, her heart out in pieces now. Friends turning into fraud niggas. Practicing half the passion, you niggas package different. All you niggas want the swag, you can have it. I'ma sell it, you niggas salary bout the cabbage. Youngest nigga out of Houston at the Grammys. Smiling at him, laughing at me. I pass the rock to yeah, he punk faked and passed it back, bitch. All of this off a rabbit. Should've wrote this in Latin. Yeah. I know. Guzzle said we in the stove. Yeah, we bout to drop a four. He passed a cigarette, I choke. Told my auntie put them poles down. Now you know you love your own now. Hit the stage, they got their hands up. Don't put your nose down. I ain't knocking, nigga, I knock the door down for sure now. Whole crew, I swear they counting on me. Gold chains, gold rings, I got an island on me. Houses on me, he got them houses on him. Holy Father, come save these niggas, I'm styling on them. Good Lord, I see my good fortune in all these horses. I'm driving too fast to stop, so all these signs I ignore them. Just the sky from north to the border, my chicks is in order. My mom's biggest supporter, so now a nigga support a nigga. counting dead president heads. Yeah, up in the years, it's been up in the mills. A dead president heads and counting. They put pictures of dead president heads on green long papers, then went and put dead president heads on mountains. How we ain't gonna make it? You know what? I went from women asking what's the scent of your fragrance to center of attention, to dinners in Vegas, then all the way to Japan racking up yen. Now I'm all the way back and I'm acting like Dennis in Vegas, stacking up wins. I'm a young black boy armed dangerous to those who want to come and try to harm or change them. Why they living in anguish while I'm living in real nigga harmony. Energy around me blend together like falsetto, tenor, and bass. All intelligence is on God level. All memories form the melodies from the 70s. And all hail to all dinners and plates. And all hail to the cartels. And we out on a yacht. And you know how we know that we aren't united? Because y'all are looking at ourselves. I'm a motherfucking one-man army. I'm more R than all. I put the R in ourselves. I'm the one they can't generalize. Every time I come through straight, they wave minimize. Why? It's probably cause I gun through faith, gate enterprise. Niggas get crowned quick these days. Street this, best this, king that. We ain't seen that. All we see around your clique is squad cars. Niggas need to get crowned Vic these days. Stop kicking it, you couldn't fit in my old socks. Let alone my shoes. I'm not a street nigga, I'm just a chip off the old block. I ain't rock with an entourage since 07. Niggas diss Marshall after they copy his whole reference. Like we won't send an actual firing squad. Niggas dope but none concern me though. I got that Pac, Big L pun, eternity flow. I got that blowing that weed, taking that last dragon and tossed in the infirmary glow. I hit your broad in the gallbladder with this ball dagger. Have her hollering not the knife till she having an orgasm. And all of her juices is hard-lassing. Down the thighs, God dropped me off in the drop at the crossroads with crossed toes and dotted eyes. I'm not alive, I wasn't born, I gotta ride. Get your popcorn, idolize, cause I've arrived. This is Cam Newton throwing bullets with the band shooting. This is beat submissions from Bass Rutten. This the weak condition, the fast crew is proof. Nigga, pay your dues, you past due here. This cash rules. You looking at the wrong paper, this bad news. Relax, Junior. You still think you in high school, but you not. But you will be looking at your last New Year. Ha, booyah. Bombs over Baghdad. Compliments in 7 Mile Finkel, Av Cash, and Pooh Bear. With directions to just go blasting through there. I ain't stressing about none of you Poindexter's responses. I ain't tongue wrestling with no artists unless it's Ashanti. Nigga, this God Gandhi, Kevlar lab coat mixed together with leather bad robes like Plies and Fonzie. Cool science, I'm around lions and giants. You there, Ryan's here. No one can hear you crying where I'm at, the highest tier. One diss track could tear your whole act up like the Flatbush Zombies, gripping the Mack truck with Travis Scott hitting your MacBook. I'm not a pioneer, I'm the last of a dying prayer. Living in forever, ever, 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 ever in laughter. And ever since that heifer put me on media takeout, I ain't fucked the basic, big sense. I got sophisticated bitches coming to my place asking is it safe to sit. I said only if you have to take a shit. Country chick named Dolores, I let her sit on this Mason dick. Rappers blow up and get to shouting out designers. I like to thank my notebook, it got me out of the binders. Blacks never had each other's backs. Rappers saying all lives matter. Okay, now we actually spineless. I'm into psychology nowadays, she say she bad. I probably brainwash her like Hollywood to Stacey Dash. A lot of guys out slanging for a belt buckle like Hootie Tang. By the tie, my Damon. 5'9", the illest MC of all time, right now and all the time. Kneel right in front of me like field sobriety, youngin', or fall in line. Right now I'm piranha dipping in the waters of Flint with the slaughters and imp. Come on in, dummy, the water's fine. Sniff around, I smell just like money. I ain't hard to find. I'm doing big things. This bitch asked me, do I got at least 50 shades? Just the other day, I said, come here, let me kick game. I got more than 50 shades and just grays the colorway. I gave my mama a pic of myself in a big frame and a card that says, bitch, I'm Rick James for Mother's Day. I just thank the Lord and pray for more. I just lifted the skirt of the devil. I don't really care how you dressing. Nigga, I'm just out here to take the drawers, make the winter fall on the track, let nature take its course. I'm a product of the old death row camp. I ain't a fan of his, he might want to be standing clear. I come with the cannon, not the cameras. I ain't Shannon Briggs, but let's go champ. Let's slow dance, kill you with the first and give you 7 more. Neck romance, best flow versus your petro rants. You gassing, this that new black band, blue asking. This that who that against who asking. Booyah again. 99 of outsiders told me I wouldn't last, I'm too arrogant. But here I am, 2 boys, 2 girls, 2 arrogant. And they over there on pills and heroin, forks in their careers, so that's real embarrassing. If I could just get you clean through my charities, I might just let you breathe through me vicariously. But then again, I might not, cause I don't write sparingly. I'm torn between get along, fight, and why can't we? Fuck the Stitches approach. If I have to show up, I'm slashing your throat. Your arms are too OG Mac with a box with OG Whack with a goat. I'm not a factor, I'm the whole problem. Down to subtract for a fraction of folks. Your favorite artist a diva. I put leaves around the head of the non-believers like drawings of Caesar. Wake me when the sleepers are done ignoring me, bruh. I'll be flying with a full tank of gas on ether. If you're from the block, watch our sons, watch our daughters, cause I saw murder, slaughter much as I saw hot sauce and hot dog water. I came a long way from wishing under the stars, but I ain't come all of this way just to say I've come this far. Copping paint brushes with black cars. There's no limit when it comes to this art. No need for Twitter followers. I dodge prison. I'm the non-equivocal black and at large. Listening to a Timberland track in the villa in Calabasas. I'm that same little cringer and battle cat kid. Addict, specialty pen and pass, cinematic spazzing. Fucking with a bitch about as bad as my spending habits. I got nowhere asking, can I have it? All the valuables I have in this world, I had to take it. Had to open King Tut's tomb up in my imagination. Had to separate fear from respect and admiration. Get rid of your fears, time to remove doubts and think about it. There's two sculptors named Gutson and Lincoln who carved dead president heads, who got paid dead president heads by the president to move a mountain. Contemporary art deco. We keep the shit rocking like the dials of Art Bezel. Stomping through this hip hop shit like it's our step show. We survive. We should have bar missiles for these bars. We the gods. We should shoot bar missiles with these bars. Beat the odds. Look at the car. See the rise. Don't be surprised. Just realize we ain't running for president, so we ain't worth shit. That's we alive.
Presenting to you the President of the United States.
Cash rules everything around me. I ain't claiming I'm street. I'm just saying everything that surrounds me is concrete. In the bubble I ride, all because I bubble like Don P. Right beside me's a dime piece. College girl looking about as good as I sleep. That's cause I keep it low, the opposite of high key. Y'all niggas got the wrong idea about what's really going on out here. Y'all weird, I see. They told you keep your ears to the streets. Y'all niggas laying down on y'all ears out here in these streets. I guess you took it literal. Guess the only code you live by is forget a code. If I should get my own guilty verdict, may the next man learn from it, then flourish. You could put it on the news, you could put my face on the front of a shirt in the latest video, then blur it. Y'all niggas fucking with the next nigga bitch. Mostly attracted to her cause she the next nigga bitch. One of my niggas made a name for killing niggas. Now we on the slaying spree for dealing niggas. I call it the nigga niche. Life is set up for you to dig a ditch. God is looking down on all being carried by the Chris Paul Bears. Like just ball player, you ain't even gotta pull a trigger, you can still assist. I'ma keep it real as this. Got to know when to roll from the madness. Got to know when to get these niggas passes. Got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Got to know when to beat these niggas' asses. Got to know when the money ain't good money. Got to know when somebody ain't good for you. Got to know when to open and when to close it. When being silent exposes and when it's golden. Got to know all I got to know. Got to know all I got to know. God made us niggas, then made us all breakable, then gave us all decision making that'll make or break a nigga. People trying to blaze with you just so they can lace a nigga. All because of public sensationalism of brothers with faces that people see and can relate to, in the place where the foundation of the entire population is based on popularity. Gotta be careful where you place your wisdom. All it takes is just one conversation where you, unbeknownst to the fact you're talking to an abomination at the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong crime taking place, that'll put you away for a long grind where it's locked, where it's not safe, unless you know them combinations. Yeah, it's just a way of man to be taken by the same thing that took his brother. We don't learn from each other, we learn to look the other way when one of us in trouble. That karma looking to catch you is patient. It'll wait till you think you in love to come get you, cause it know that women been the downfall of men ever since pussy was discovered. Dearly beloved, you soul searching for nothing, just follow the instincts the Lord versed you with. Historically, that feeling that you get in your gut been getting ignored more than that poor person who's living under the gun in this cold, cold world that we live in. This under the imminent control of the consumer and indigenous war merchants. More religion and more churches, doctors, more nurses, cause it's the American way to make anything that'll finish you would drop you for a purchase. Who said I couldn't buy my way into heaven? All I need is a bottle, a couple dollars, a couple people that'll keep me company and who love misery as much as me. You got to know your pedigree, got to be yourself at all times, your true self at all times. Ain't gonna hesitate to let you know when you should let it be. A lot of these brothers and die trying to follow their pride. Gotta know the alert signs, them butterflies as reliable as your first mind genetically. Got to know when to roll from the madness. Got to know when to get these niggas passes. Got to know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. Got to know when to beat this niggas' asses. Got to know when the money ain't good. Got to know when somebody ain't good for you. Got to know when to open and when to close it. When being silent exposes and when it's golden. Got to know all I got to know. Got to know all I got to know.
Hi. How are you? How are you? Hi. On the low, she need it bad like my cojones. To be blunt, probably go nuts for a sack of the Ebolas. Pack this with our bowl is. Make me feel monumental for the moment like a stone edge. I be frozen like a stream when it's coldest. Moving slowly cause I'm eating ganja goldfish. Reincarnated soul within. Comatin. Oh sis, whenever I'm with it, no sis. When we men value pussy so as players we supposed to win. They talking tip but give me so much lip. Aim to give her arroz since she's bow-legged. Say it's time to meet Jamaica, have them bolted in. Some either hope to live, go ghost and dip, so most will sprint. Wasn't sticking to the script like closing lid. Catching feelings on camera like a motion pics. I run all the shows with the flows I kick. Automatically, atomically, you rusty quit. Should've known this zinc. Because how I was raised, I'm commonly descent. I'm someone you look down upon, it's probably descent. I'm in awe, what can I say? I mean, I just don't know, I just don't know, I just don't know, I just don't know. I'm in awe, what can I say? I mean, what can I say, what can I say, what can I say, what can I say? I'm in awe, what can I say? I mean, swear I don't know, swear I don't know, swear I don't know, swear I don't know.
What can I say, other than I'm feeling them J's? I got 5 on the flow like minimum wage. Push lines, hit them low like an MMA fighter. My blunt smell MMA inside it. I got that bomb best like grenades got fired. Fuck a job at bitch, I'd rather get hired. ASAP, I got that work in my spliff. It's 2:47 and it's time to make a shift. Cruise through Flatbush Wick, so swift. Bed-Stuy drives make me flashback quick. Sometimes I just think reminisce till I receive electricity resonance. I know some evil residents under sediments, root of all evil. Dead presidents spit venomous, make moves over the net, make my landlord wonder where his tenants went. I just don't know.
I just don't know, I just don't know, I just don't know, I just don't know. I'm in awe, what can I say? I mean, what can I say, what can I say, what can I say, what can I say? I'm in awe, what can I say? I mean, swear I don't know, swear I don't know, swear I don't know, swear I don't know. Thinking it can't happen till I trap them and clap them and leave them done. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe
believing none of that shit, your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling the tech out the dresser. Police got me under pressure. Yo, they call me Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. My wet drinking, marijuana smoking street dweller who's always on the corner, rolling up blessed. When I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends sell crack. This nigga raps with a razor, keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like this shit from day one. Cause life ain't shit but stress, fake niggas and crap stunts. So I guzzle my Hennessy while pulling on mad blunts. The brutalizer, Budicizer, accelerator. The type of nigga who be pissing in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the crack game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chain, sex and text. Fly new chicks and new kicks, heinies and bags. Represent, represent. No doubt, see my stats are fat, this is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of cocaine spots, we was at the candy factory, breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need the green in a flash, just like the next man. Fuck a yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a gun, son, but fuck being a wanted man. But if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too. With Sue Barkim, my brother Jungle Big Bo, cooks up the blow. Micah chop it, Mayo, you count the profit. My shit is on the streets, this way the Jakes will never stop it. Is your brain on drugs? To all fly bitches and thugs, enough respect to the projects. I'm Ghost, one love. Represent, y'all, represent, represent, y'all, represent, Queens, represent, y'all, represent, y'all, represent. One time for your motherfucking mind. This goes out to everybody in New York that's living a real fucking life. In every projects, all over. To my man, Big Will, we still here. The 40 side of Vernon. My man, Big LES. Big CeeLo from the Dime. Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew, the Shorty Busters. The 41st side of Vernon Posse. The Goodfellas. My man, Cormega, Lakey the Kid. Can't forget Drawers. The Hillbillies. My man, Slate, Wallet Head. Black J, Big Oogie. Crazy Barrier Spot. Big Dog. We rock shit a lot. PhD. And my man Primo from Gangstar. 94 real shit, y'all. Fuck y'all crab ass niggas, though.
Yeah. Draft day, Johnny Manziel. 5 years later, how am I the man still? Draft day, A. Wiggins. Fuck that other side, bitch, we stay winning. Oh man, you know I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. Yeah. Suits and ties yelling out, pay the guys, man, I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. Oh man, you know I had to. Sometimes I laugh with God about how you can't stop me. I'm his darkest angel probably, but he still got me. Yeah, I'm getting mine, but still I better lives. The shit I set aside to make sure that my people getting by. Brunch with some guitar royals, and my cup is all oil. You know it's real when your niggas will take the fall for you. All loyal, so you keep egging me on, and we gon' have to crack your shell just to prove to you ain't hard-boiled. Last night I tried some raw oysters. Man, that boy growing up quick. That boy know he the shit. That boy singing on every song when he know he could spit. That boy manifested it. That boy knew it was written. That boy did it on purpose. That boy know that they shitting on you when they can't get past you. You should've followed all my moves. You won't realize till after. And if I left this shit to Chance, I would've picked a name like Chance the Rapper. Yeah, no offense, cause I don't know that nigga. I'm focused on making records and getting bigger. Just hits, no misses, that's for the married folks. Tell them fix my suite up cause I'm coming home. I heard they talking crazy, I was out of town. You know they love to pop all that shit when I'm not around. But when I'm here, not a sound. That'll make me snap, jot it down. Go in the booth and lay a body down. Know some Somalis that say we got it, wallahi. Get us donuts and coffee, we'll wait for him in the lobby. And I gotta tell him chill, Sprite got me on payroll. Let that man live, they say okay if you say so. See whatever I say go, I play like I'm on roids, no Conseco, no Oakland A's though. Shout out to Beto, I think I'm on my 8th flow. Just watch me paint flow, we all do it for the art, so I can never hate though. Signing off on more deals than a lawyer with a heavy caseload. How the game turned into the Drake show. Dog, what the fuck happened to so-and-so? Where did they go? Too worried about bitches and fashion, they go missing in action. And then you never notice they missing. On some Hunger Games shit, I would die for my district. Jennifer Lawrence, you can really get it. Yeah, I mean for real, girl, you know I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. You know I had to, oh wait, sidebar, left some beat at the end so that all of you fuck niggas could loop it and get your lies off. Season. Yeah, draft day, Johnny Manziel. 5 years later, how am I the man still? Draft day, A. Wiggins. Fuck that other side, bitch, we stay winning. Oh man, you know I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. Yeah, suits and ties yelling out, pay the guys, man, I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. You know I had to do it for you. Oh man, oh man, oh man, man, you know I had to.
That's why I don't read the news. It's garbage. And the editor that wrote the thing, he's garbage. Got guys on my back about scheduling, saying it's too tough. Well, guess what? It's Division I football! It's the SEC! Heck, you pledged, didn't you? Go play in the murals, brother. Go play in the murals.
All right, here we go, third take. Real quick, Ali. Got me breathing with dragons. I'll crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson with madness. Now just imagine the magic I like to ask is don't ask for your favorite rapper.
He dead.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Church.
He dead.
I killed him.
Amen.
Bitch. And this is rigor mortis, and it's gorgeous when you die. I recorded and I'm Morpheus, the matrix in my mind. I'm out the orbit, you an orphan and a hairdresser combined. I'm on the toilet when I rhyme. If you the shit, then I decline. I climax where you begin, and then I end on cloud 9. And that's important when you morph into an angel in the sky. And don't be forging all my signatures. My listeners reply and tell me that you biting style. You got a hell of an appetite, and I'ma be here for a while. Just buckle up before the ride, or knuckle up if you can fight. We always making them duck or die. A suit and tie is suitable, and usual is suicide. CSI just might investigate this fucking parasite.
He dead. Amen.
That's what they telling me. Aim it at your celebrity. This is studio felony. Pharaoh Gambi to many and cool enough for the 70s. Nigga, payback's a bitchin', bitch. You been living in debt with me. Dead I'm all in especially. Leave a call on his mother voicemail to say that he rest in peace. Big ol' chopper the recipe. Wrestling, that's irrelevant. Rather rest at your residence. Whistling to the melody. Couldn't think of a better D. Better be on your P&Q. It's just me, J-Rock, Soul, and Q. Solar system and barbecue. Nothing else you can do.
He dead.
Yep.
Amen.
I killed him.
He dead. Amen.
Amen. Got me breathing with dragons. I'll crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson. Don't ask who your favorite rapper.
He dead.
Yep.
Amen.
I know.
He dead.
For sure.
Amen.
Amen. Got me breathing with dragons. I'll crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson. Don't ask who your favorite rapper. I rapped them and made them Casper. I captured the likes of NASA. My pedigree to fly pasture. I passed the week to the pastor. We all are sinners. Once you sentence the Bible study faster. Yo, hypocrite is reaction to blasphemy. I assassin my casualty, and it's casually done. And tell him my salary coming. Lumps of 100s. Don't talk to me about no money. The sun is under my feet, and I come in peace to compete. I don't run. If you athlete, my statistics go up in weeks, and I go visit the nearest creek, and I get busy. Yo, mini MC really ballistic. Anybody can see any assistance. Everybody to see some persistence. Recognize I be really too vicious. The permanent beast and the demolition. Bringing up the streets. Better partition. Better dot your T. Hannibal mention. How all you see. Putting my dick in the rap industry. Everybody bitching. Getting mad at me. Recognize Kendrick in a battery. And I'm charged up in a catastrophe. It's charged up in audacity. And y'all fucks never gonna hassle me. And y'all luck just ran out. You'll see.
He dead.
Yep.
Amen.
I know.
He dead.
For sure.
Amen.
Amen. Got me breathing with dragons. I'll crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson. Don't ask for your favorite rapper.
He dead.
Yep.
Amen.
I know.
He dead.
For sure.
Amen.
Amen.
Quiero vivir como los árboles.
Breathe easy.
Trees.
So, yeah, I just wanna LT3 shit, nigga, look, I just wanna live like the trades, shoot the breeze, stay around some leaves, you know what I mean? But I'm about to go on tour, can't wait for wind pollination to plant my seeds in the soil, Around 07, TVE struck oil, it's my turn, Mr. Long Term, a turmoil. I'm holding up the terminal, taking flicks, I'm irritated, but they the reason that I'm getting rich. Cheese, give me a upgrade seat, then I'll be on my way. I'm on my way to NYC. Last time I was there, I swear I sold out SOBs in Times Square with my circle of G's. You know what I mean? You shoulda never gave us niggas money. We coming for everything. You know what I mean? Fuck you niggas with your hands out. Suck my third leg while I branch out. Cause I just wanna live like the trees, shoot the breeze, stay around some leaves. You know what I mean? But this money got me on the run, and they don't grow on trees. I'm trying to give me some.
Give me some.
Give me some. Give me some.
Give me some.
Give me some. Give me some.
Give me some.
Give me some. Give me some. Still don't grow on trees. Breathe easy. I got most of you motherfuckers stumped. Rap like I go to church with work in the trunk. Lord forgive me, but my pennies turning into dubs. I'm losing my sense. They say I changed up, but I don't feel no different. I'm still the same nigga. Maybe my brain's bigger, getting brains quicker. Used to cop a little deuce, now I cop a whole case of activists to give Sprite stock a boost. Absol, yeah, I'm getting loose. Bitches walking bow-legged out my dressing room. Was at the Travel Lodge, but now we at the W. Just a shower, be out in an hour, I got shit to do. Plenty empty backwood packs in your face. In my backpack, more OG than your hood day. Hey, can't live without the Benjamins.
but I'm interested in photosynthesis. Cause I wish I could live like the trees, shoot the breeze, stay around some leaves. Not me. But this money got me on the run, and they don't grow on trees. I gotta give me some. 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 Still don't grow on trees. Breathe easy, me and she sitting in a tree. Hey, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes serenade. Fuck that, I'm just trying to get up in your panties with the trees. Trees, trees, trees. With the trees, trees, trees. Burn the motherfucking trees, 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 trees. With the trees, 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 trees.
It's still world domination. Keep it backwood in the motherfucking Nathan. Oh, we got the trees, so what the fuck you mean I ain't about to rise to the top of my fucking team? Nigga, it's still world domination. Keep it backwood in the motherfucking Nathan. Always got the trees, so what the fuck you mean I ain't about to rise to the top of my fucking team?
Hey, heaven ain't far, Curtis. Hey, it ain't far at all, my nigga. Check. Joey, I know I told you quoted in the verse, but we call it the third eye when it could really be the first. Wakwan child, no rise clot me. I took it to heights these parasites can't see. Rarely do I bark, hope you get the analogy. Top dog embarking on the whole industry. Niggas get to bite and I be like, breathe easy. Your cardiovascular isn't fast enough. I'm cannabis, smoking cannabis, sipping activists before the mathers this. I used to work at Magic Disc with $1 in a dream. Why you think money is green? The color of vegetation, the most important thing. Trees. Trees, 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 trees.
Give me some.
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 Give me some. Hey, yo, Dahi, what up, my nigga? Drop that shit. I feel like I'm finished soul searching. I feel like I know my soul purpose. Colder than a winter solstice. You're a dope dealer if you sold this, yo. Soul everywhere if you ain't noticed. Solar power, solar system told you so. You was a compartment in your car you couldn't console. No to consolidate hope in those listening. Nothing but facts and tracks I'm so listening. Soul plane, soul train, those are no-brainers. So thick to defeat me would be amazing. A day and a half and it's 8 and a halves. A solidified while I'm the greatest to rap. Top dog soldier, hoes call me Solo. I left America with a bottle of Soul Glow. So everywhere soul go, soul gon' shine. Everybody knows like Beyonce and Soul Line. What the fuck is Soul Line? We really out here, but we ain't at the Soul Line. Look, a pair of purse soles that cost like $4. Kid from Del Amo with a flow that's so universal. So. Oh yeah, and I'm the solution, nigga. Salute me. That was a stretch. I'm absolutely the best. Yeah. I'd like to say
let me tell you, I'm out here from a very far away place. Oh, for a chance to be a star, nowhere seems to be too far.
No more parties in LA, please baby, no more parties in LA, no more parties in LA, please baby, no more parties in LA, no more.
Los Angeles,
please.
Shake that body, party that body,
please.
Shake that body, party that body,
please.
Shake that body, party that body.
Hey baby, you forget at your Ray-Bans, and my sheets still orange from your spray tan.
It was more than soft porn for the gay man. She remember my sprinter said I was in the great fan. Well, cutie, I like your bougie booty. Come America, by do me. Well, let's make a movie. Hell, you know my repertoire is like a wrestler. I show you the road, connect the dots. A country girl in North Hollywood. Mama used to cook red beans and rice. Now was Denny's form in the morning, spoil your appetite. Liquor pouring and niggas swarming your section with erection. Smoking every direction. Middle finger pedestrians, R&B singers and lesbians. Rappers and managers, music and iPhone cameras. The shit unanimous for you. It's damaging for you, I think. That pussy should only be holding exclusive rights to me. I mean, he flew you in this motherfucker on first class. Even went out his way so you can check in the extra bag. Now you wanna divide the yam like you'd equate the math. That shit don't add up. You're making them mad as fuck. She say she came out here to find an A-list rapper. I said, baby, spin around and say the alphabet backwards. You're dealing with malpractice. Don't kill a good nigga's confidence just cause he a nerd and you don't know what a condom is. The hair's still good, though. The hair's still good, though. Maybe say Lamio, they ain't get yo. Make a nigga say big words and act lyrical. Make me get spiritual. Make me believe in miracles. Buddha's months and Captain Crunch cereal. Lord have mercy, thou not hurt me. 5 buddies all hurdled up on the third day. Bottle service, head service, I came in first place. The opportunity, the proper type of breast and booty cheek. The pop community, I mean these bitches come with union feet. And I want 2 of these. Moving units through consumer streets. Then my shoe release, she was kicking in gratuity. And yeah, G, I was all for it. She said, Kayla Ma, you kinda dumb to be employed. I'ma put you on game for the lames that don't know they're a rookie. Instagram is the best way to promote some pussy.
Scary. Scary. No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. Friday night trying to make it into the city. Breakneck speed, passage to see something pretty. Thinking back to how I got here in the first place. Second class bitches wouldn't let me on first base. A backpack nigga with luxury taste buds. And the Louis Vuitton store got all of my pay stubs. Got pussy from beats I did for niggas more famous. When did I become A-list? I wasn't even on A-list. Strippers get invited to where they only got hired. When I get on my Steve job, somebody gon' get fired. I was uninspired since Lauren Hill retired. And 3 stacks, man, you preaching to the choir. Any rumor you ever heard about me was true and legendary. I done got Lewinsky and paid secretaries for all my niggas with babies by bitches that use they kids as meal tickets. Not knowing that disconnect from the father, the next generation will be the real victims. I can't fault them really. I remember Amber told my boy no matter what happens, she ain't going back to Philly. Back to our regularly scheduled programming of weak content and slow jamming. But don't worry, this one's so jamming. You know what LA is so jamming. I be thinking every day my Holland drive need to put up some goddamn barricades. I be paranoid every time. The pressure, the problem ain't I be driving. The problem is I be texting. My psychiatrist got kids that I inspired. First song they played for me was about their friend that just died. Texting and driving down my Holland Drive. That's why I rather take the 405. I be worried about my daughter, I be worried about Kim. But Saint is baby Yay, I ain't worried about him. Have my life threatened by best friends with selfish intents. What I'm supposed to do? Ride around with a bulletproof car and some tents. Every agent I know, no, I hate agents. I'm too black, I'm too vocal, I'm too flagrant. Something smelling like shit, that's the new fragrance. It just mean I do it my way, bitch. Some days I'm in my Yeezy, some days I'm in my Vans. If I knew y'all made plans, I wouldn't have popped the Zans. I know some fans thought I wouldn't rap like this again, but the writer's block is over. MCs cancel your plans. A 38-year-old, 8-year-old, a rich nigga problems. Told my wife that I hate the road, so I don't ever drive it. It took 6 months to get the Maybach, I'm mad it out. And my assistant crashed as soon as they backed it out. Goddamn, got up off fade, I might slam. Pink fur, got no redressing like Cam. Thank God for me. Whole family getting money, thank God for E. I love rocking jewelry, a whole neck full. Bitches say he funny and disrespectful. I feel like Pablo when I'm working on my shoes. I feel like Pablo when I see me on the news. I feel like Pablo when I'm working on my house. Tell them parties in here, we don't need to go out. We need the turbo thoughts, high speed turbo thoughts. Drop, 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 drop it like RoboCop. She brace herself and hold my stomach. Good dick could do that. She keep pushing me back. Good dick could do that. She push me back when the dick go too deep. This good dick could put your ass to sleep. Get money, 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 big, big money, money, money. And as far as real friends, tell all my cousins I love them, even the one that stole the laptop. You dirty motherfucker.
I just keep on loving you, baby. And there's no one else I know can take your place.
Please, no more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA.
Let me tell you, I'm out here from a very far away place. All for a chance to be a star. Nowhere seems to be too far.
thing you needed for is over.
Right.
It's, you know, whether
especially
it's
in like 5-mans right now, and
exactly
yeah.
right. Or like if you're a demonology warlock, you know, you need to build up resources. You need to get your demons out. Once you kind of hit that peak of all of your things lined up, well, unless you're fighting a long dungeon boss or a raid boss, which isn't even available right now in the game, like the circumstances around you have probably changed. It's very reminiscent of, you know, makes me think back to almost like 8 years ago where rogues were when deadly poison was something that's stacked up, and rogues needed to get to 5 stacks of deadly poison on a new target, build up combo points, get up things like slice and dice, get up something like rupture on their target, and like there was layered ramping mechanics. So something we've been discussing in the short term that we think we can do to address some of these issues. We're looking at a hotfix potentially within the next week that would change the default number of soul shards from 1 to 3. So that just walking around in the outdoor world, instead of refilling to 1, you'd be able to start pretty much every fight with 3 soul shards, which lets you kind of jump right into the action much more on a wider array of encounter lengths.
Okay.
There's the bigger issues and questions with something like demonology, where we'd love to try to get to some of that like Diablo 2 Necromancer vibe, where if you could build up, you know, an army of imps or an army of pets and carry that through multiple packs in the outdoor world or multiple pulls in the outdoor world, right? Rather than having it be such a narrow window,
right,
where you need to use empowerment before you lose it. that could create a feel where it's like, okay, maybe as you go into a world quest area, for example, you're kind of building up your army over the first couple of things you're fighting, but then you can make up for it by really plowing through the next few things, which doesn't really feel like it's possible now. So I mean, that's one thing we've definitely heard that was a valid concern. Other general concerns, I have seen a lot about mobility, about reliance on hard casts, definitely from a PvP perspective, which is also tied into mobility. Some of that I think we're not likely to change, and that's a reflection of our philosophy when it comes to classes in Legion. We would much rather double down on strengths than try to shore up weaknesses. And because when you try to shore up weaknesses, it's an easy thing to do, right? Coming up with an ability or changing things to give warlocks more mobility or more instance, more things they can do on the move. That's not a hard problem to solve, but what it does is it kind of tends towards that homogenization where when weaknesses go away, it's like if everyone's sort of equally good at everything, then what distinguishes classes from each other? So what if we'd rather... We're not saying things are perfect by any means. It's more that, let's say that warlocks are less mobile and they are more tanky rather than evasive, right? Whereas in theory, the mage is hard to pin down. They're squishy if you can do so, but they're going to root you and blink away. They're going to, be hard to get a hold of. The warlock, okay, you can pin them down, but they should be tankier. They should be much more resilient in a way that reflects what the essence of a warlock is all about. So going forward, we'd rather look to build on those strengths and get all of you to a place where you are powerful, you are fearsome, but relying on those strengths. Other things I've heard, I know there's a lot of destruction warlocks who aren't huge fans of their mastery because of an RNG feel to it. And that's like... It's hard to argue with the psychology. I mean, I get that if you don't like the way it feels, I can't say, well, you're wrong. You should feel differently. Your brain should work differently, because I mean, that's very valuable feedback. On our end, we think of it, though, as it's kind of like crit, right? I mean, it's very easy to look at, oh, well, I have this mastery that makes my Chaos Bolt have a huge variance in the damage that it does. But in most situations, you are casting many Chaos Bolts over a longer period of time, and it's going to average out. The same way, I mean, inherently, crit at its base is a 100% variance between a crit and a non-crit, and even higher than that for some specs that have crit damage boosters. And that's not seen as something that's crippling. It averages out in the long run. Obviously, there's some cases, like in PvP, if you have a very narrow burst window, hitting the low end of your range versus the high end of your range may be frustrating. But the flip side there is that also having that variability, having that high end versus just kind of splitting the difference every time, means that other times you will get that burst kill that otherwise would have eluded you.
Yeah, and I think in PvP, I think there's a lot of interesting gameplay in the sort of element of, oh crap, that was a huge Chaos Bolt. He's just suddenly down to like 30% health, and being able to have the sort of like mental gymnastics that you go through to be able to say, okay, he's low now. Like right now is the time that we need to try to go for a kill. Versus, okay, we Chaos Bolted and he's down to 60%. He's probably fine. Let's back off for just a second. So I personally find that really interesting.
And I think, and one other general point, and I'm trying to not, I don't want to sound patronizing in any way, though I'm sure some will take it that way. Appreciate the feedback, and I get when people are frustrated or unhappy with the state of their class, with the state of their spec, and you're just, you want to express that frustration. It's very unconstructive in a lot of ways to communicate that frustration through spamming up threads or, just trying to start petitions. I actually went to the Warlock class forums on multiple occasions knowing, like, okay, Warlocks are clearly upset about something. What is it that they're upset about? Is there a summary of issues somewhere? And when 95% of the posts on the forum are just general, petitions and signed and let's delete and time to re-roll, it actually clouds our ability to get at the heart of the issue.
Yeah. Not that we can't tell that there's an issue.
Right. We're actually trying to figure out, like, and because a lot of the times also, there are all sorts of conflicting feedback. It's you ask 10 people, they're all unhappy, but they're unhappy for different reasons that are often directly opposed to each other. We're trying to make things better for person A would actually make them worse for person B. So we're trying to understand kind of the brunt broad base of shared issues. Things like ramp up time. It's like, yeah, we take a step back and look at that and can quickly realize that's a really valid concern. They're right. Let's see what we can do about it. That's effective advocacy, right? I would love to get linked more substantive, well-written, well-supported posts that feel like they command a majority of the community's respect and fewer hashtags. Like a hashtag of fix whatever. Okay. Like, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with that. We'd like to, but it's not giving us anything to act upon and often obfuscates the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously we play the game as well, but our experiences aren't always the same as everybody else's experiences because everybody's experiences are different. So, yeah, no, I think that's... And it's not... This isn't the first time stuff like this has happened either.
No,
so
of course not.
Don't want to be sounding like we're picking on the Warlocks too much here, but... Yeah, just something to keep in mind for feedback for the future. Like one post that clearly lays out all of the different pain points is so much more useful for our purposes in actually helping you guys out and getting things fixed.
Yeah, and we're going to read more than the one post. It also sparks discussion because clearly, as I said, like when someone tries to summarize their concerns, other members of the community are naturally going to disagree with some of those things, and that's fine. It leads to healthy discussion that we can actually dig into.
Yeah,
that's all we're looking for, really.
Cool. So moving on, we have another balance related question here. It comes from Dumat, I believe, whose question is: Mythics seem to favor cleave specs like Demon Hunter and Windwalker. Any plans to boost the underperforming caster cleavers? So I guess this kind of ties into Warlocks a little bit too, because like Affliction is obviously well known as a sort of caster cleave, even Destruction to some extent. But like Shadow Priest as well, Balance Druid. How do we feel about them?
I mean, multi-dotting is something that, you know, there's room for a lot of strength in a lot of situations. Clumped up groups of mobs that you're often engaging on the move quickly with little ramp up time obviously aren't necessarily ideal multi-dot situations, but when we get into various dungeon encounters or certainly raid encounters to follow, where you have multiple things that are split up, all of a sudden the melee cleave can't cleave at all, and some of those ranged multi-dot specs are going to excel. So, I mean, we're seeing melee doing well in dungeons right now, and I think given the importance of dungeons in Legion, that's not a bad thing at all. I think historically there's often been this melee stigma and this sense that for PvE in particular, you know, really, you should just bring groups of all range casters because they're just easier, they're more versatile, you can handle more things, you can, you know, be less threatened by some mechanics that are PvE AoEs and what have you. And I mean, range still have all of those strengths in terms of quick target switching, not, you know, having to be in the thick of things in terms of short range threats and so forth. So it doesn't necessarily bother us that melee have this niche and melee have this strength. That said, I mean, balance in general is something that, as you know, people are increasingly hitting max level, things are starting to even out. We're seeing more people with comparable artifacts, comparable gear. We have a broader data set to draw upon to make some tweaks where they're needed.
Nice. Yeah, and I believe this next question actually kind of hits on that a little bit. In fact, it does. A question here from V Moda, who asked, considering we are 1 week into Legion, I would like to ask you what the plan is regarding balance. Will there be more frequent updates and fixes?
So, yes. I guess I'm not sure. People may have different definitions of frequent. I think when it comes to class change, we'd rather let things bake for a little while and make class balance changes in a bundle rather than doing a whole bunch of little one-off fixes where we tweak one ability for one spec and then a few days later tweak something else for some other spec.
Right.
We want to give a chance, as I was just saying a moment ago. Now that people are hitting max level, we're getting more and more of that data that's going to be invaluable for us to balance things. And as raids open up, that's something that will, you know, give us even more data.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't surprise me. I think we're probably targeting a set of tweaks just before raids open, so maybe the end of next week, somewhere around there. We'll try to communicate those via hotfix notes in advance so they're not catching people by surprise. And I think the focus there is going to be mostly trying to bring up underperforming specs, though without being too disruptive to, you know, the sort of hierarchy of specs. We don't want to make someone feel like they made the wrong decision with their artifact. We just want to make sure that whatever decision you did make, you are viable and you feel like you can contribute and you're valued in a variety of situations. And I think the reality is, and we would love for balance to be perfect. Balance isn't right now, and we're working on it. But there are so many different variables. You know, I not to make excuses, but making excuses. We've tried to pin things down as much as possible over the course of beta, but with as many changes as have happened to fundamental spec rotations, plus the added variables of all the different artifact traits, some legendaries people are starting to get now, and so forth. Players are definitely finding interactions, and in some cases new rotations or new priorities that weren't things we'd originally taken into account, and it's going to take us some time to sort through that and get to a good place of equilibrium.
Cool. Yeah. You mentioned artifact traits. Like I've seen several classes that have been saying like I was bad, then I got this artifact trait and now I feel pretty good. Or just situations like obviously right now we have mostly 5-man's world quest. That's kind of the real PvE content right now. And then as soon as you get into a raid, all of a sudden, like even with warlocks, which we were talking about earlier, with that long ramp time, when a fight goes from being 2 minutes long to being 10 minutes long, the ramp time actually matters less.
Exactly. So. And I think the content that people care about balance most for, that which is to say, Mythic Keystone Dungeons, rated PvP, raid content, none of that's available yet.
Right.
So, that's also going to shake some things up when
and
it happens.
So I guess just to I don't mean to stick on this question for too long, but just an extra sort of note in there is we don't want to make the wrong changes too early because we were doing like a knee-jerk reaction, like, oh God, change this guy and change this guy and change this guy. And then we have to go in as soon as raids open and go, okay, now they're just way overpowered. We need to nerf them again.
Exactly that. We'd rather be conservative rather than risking pendulum stuff or overshooting and having to pull things back. Also, finally, outside of just balance, I think there are mechanical tweaks, things that we want to do to improve gameplay for different specs, which really aren't appropriate for a hotfix. And so those are some things that players will start to see when the 7.1 PTR goes up and beyond. We know we made a lot of change here in 7.0. Internally, we kind of liken it to, if you think of a pond or a lake, we dropped a giant boulder into that lake, and there's going to be huge ripple effects that kind of will dampen out over time. But we know there's going to be iteration, and hopefully less iteration with each successive patch. But we have problems to solve. We're going to work on solving them and get to a place where there's a lot more stability.
Cool. Moving on. Next question from Grofu Millimi. I managed to pick questions from people that I can't pronounce their names, so I apologize for that. The question is pretty simple. When will Monk Roll be fixed? And obviously this relates to Demon Hunter Fell Rush as well as Flying Serpent Kick.
Yes. Hopefully very soon. We're actively working on it. I think in the most recent hotfix notes that went up, there was a hotfix that we're testing was in progress on it. That's still the case. We know that it's a miserable experience when your core mobility abilities fail. So
when you're supposed to go from point A to point B and instead you go from point A to point 8.1, like that obviously is not ideal. But it has been proving to be a difficult issue to fix. Moving on, question from Cladria, who asked, do you have plans to continue the Class Hall story in 7.1?
Not in 7.1. I think the story focus in 7.1, as we've laid out, revolves around the Karazhan dungeon. It revolves around wrapping up the story of Stormheim and Odin and Helya there, and then continuing the Suramar campaign, the Suramar chapters, to really learn more about the Nightfall and insurrection against the Grand Magistrix and the Nightborn in Suramar. There is more Class Hall story to tell, but that's going to happen later than 7.1.
Okay. Moving on. Next question comes from Illiterate, who asked, what's the reasoning behind the Warrior class campaign taking significantly longer than other classes?
We screwed up. We're going to speed up the time on some of those missions. There's a lot of there were a couple of bugs in the process. So the Warrior campaign timing is actually the timing we intended for all classes. Yeah, I know. There were some last minute bugs that cropped up that actually, other class missions were supposed to, some of the shorter ones were actually supposed to have a cooldown after completing it before the next one would pop up. If you remember, if you did shipyard missions for the Legendary Ring in 6.2, one of those would pop up every few days. They weren't constantly chaining into your log one after the other. And so the intent was for that to all even out. The thought was for it to be more like a 2-week process rather than a, 5 to 7 day process. Obviously, the result of the bugs is that warriors get the short end of the stick. That's not a situation that we're going to, keep that way.
Right.
Though, I think everyone who's been working on it at this point is getting to unlocking their 3rd relic slot. But
Right.
we want to make sure that it's fair for people going forward.
Cool. Yeah, you shouldn't feel like warrior. You took the wrong choice for your relic slot or
Exactly.
anything. Cool. Next question from Flare79, who asked, quest logs overflowing. What can be done? It needs to be double or just remove the limit.
So yes, there's a lot of content in Legion, and we've seen people. I think I personally myself ran into a couple of situations where I hit the quest log limit and couldn't accept a new quest. Our biggest concern with raising the limit is that increasingly, if you imagine, all right, let's say we let you have 35, 40 quests, we can do that. It's that at some point it becomes incredibly unwieldy just to parse and keep track of all of those things. We see it more as we'd rather look at the underlying causes and ask why people are needing to have that many different quests in their quest logs. In some cases, it's because you're holding on to really old things that are just cluttering up your log. I think I personally abandoned a couple of quests that I'd still had in my log from Warlords that I told myself I was going to get around to one day, like in quests for my garrison. When I ran into that problem, you don't need those things in your log, and that's kind of what the limit's there for to some extent. That said, we recognize that, especially with the non-linear leveling in Legion, the ability to hop between zones, and the different sources of content like professions, order hall campaign stuff, it's quite possible that, you might have 3 quests pushed to you simultaneously as part of your order hall campaign, none of which we ever want you to abandon, but they're also things you're not going to complete right away. It's things like do those next 5 missions or complete this number of world quests or go to this dungeon and get this thing. So one thing we could investigate in the future would be having some special story quests that we know we don't ever want you to drop not count towards that limit. That way, we can kind of not work against that. But we've at max level, world quests as opposed to the daily quests that we had in the past don't show up in your log at all.
Right.
So I think there's definitely a hump that once you get over, it stops being a problem. I think my own personal experience hitting 110 it was definitely this sense of like, wow, I have a lot of stuff in my log, and then I kind of worked through the profession quests that I had built up. I hit up those dungeons to finish those dungeon quests that had still been lingering there, and then got to a point where it was pretty much Suramar campaign stuff and not too much else that was coming in and being added to the log. But we definitely recognize it's an awkward experience when it happens, so don't want to minimize that.
Yeah, for me, I found it was actually a lot of the sort of small side chains in Suramar that ended up causing the issue for me.
Yeah.
Because I would be on the way to do a world quest or something, and I'd go past the little exclamation mark and be like, oh, I should pick this up so that I remember to come back and do it later. And so I just ended up with a whole bunch of quests that I wasn't even working on, sitting in my quest log. All right. Here's a question from Corehard. This has been another popular one, asking, why is there any cross-realm zone in Legion's area?
Okay, so there's a whole lot of new technology that supports the way the outdoor world works in Legion. Some of this is what was really integral to ensuring a smooth launch experience. People who may remember around Draenor launch, when we might have had 1,000 players in Frostfire or in Shadowmoon Valley, that's a terrible experience both from a performance perspective but also just from a gameplay perspective, because no matter how quick we make the respawn,
right,
a single quest area can't support 50 or 60 people all competing over the same sets of things. And so we have the ability to we can break zones up and have multiple copies of a given zone running on a given server to get the population to roughly where we want it. But that also works both ways. When we talk about the optimal population for a zone, I think we don't want it to be too high, but we also don't want it to be too low. So I think whereas in the past we had drawn this line and said current content is only people from your own server by default unless they've manually joined groups, and we only use CRZ for older content. In Legion, both splitting up and merging are just a universal attribute of the entire world, and the value of that is a certain critical mass of population, both to make the world feel alive, but also so that when you're out world questing, particularly with the new shared tapping rules and whatever else, you actually want to run into other players a lot of the time. You want to get the sense that when you go to a world quest area or you're going to a major, quest boss or a rare spawn that you've come across, there are people around who can help you out, and you'll have those experiences throughout the expansion's lifespan rather than just early on when everyone is leveling simultaneously and hitting the same bottlenecks and zones, and then later on things feel much more dead. Obviously, I know there's some negative experiences that people have on PvP servers where like they're on PvP servers, but they've been accustomed to not ever having to PvP on their PvP servers because they're 95% Horde or 95% Alliance, and now suddenly like, wait, there's these other server people of the opposite faction that are out there. I get how that may not feel like a positive interaction, but that in many ways is also restoring the sense of what PvP servers are supposed to be about.
Yeah.
And that is faction conflict. So understood, but intended.
And I do know that with regard to the PvP situation, the world PvP situation, I do know that we're looking into some of the bodyguard abilities that are like there's one that's like a 20-second channeled stun or something, and that we tend to say everything goes in world PvP. Almost everything goes.
No,
in
those,
world
those
PvP.
exactly. Those are all oversights, and there's a hotfix in the works, I think, to make those obey more standard PvP rules, which includes PvP durations, but also being able to trinket out of them and use standard, mechanic breaks to counter them.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the negative experiences people are having with those right now is because there's some paladin with the like dreadlord looking dude who stuns them for like 15 seconds, and the paladin's just like lol, just beating the crap out of them the entire time.
Exactly.
So.
Not intended, not fun.
All right. Moving on, question from Tweakin, I think is how this is pronounced, who asked, what was the reason behind gating the Suramar quests and story behind a rep grind when none of the other zones required any such thing to get the full experience and story?
So I guess I don't know that I would agree that it's a rep grind, though I know that for some people, if there's a reputation bar that you have to fulfill, it's automatically a grind.
Right.
I think it's very different from some reputations in the past where you just had to kill mobs in a field to get it, or you were doing 10 daily quests a day to get your Klaxi rep up or whatever, for specific rewards that were power items that were gated behind that. Here, I think the biggest differences are, first off, it's an end game max level zone, which we've never quite done before. The stories of the other zones were meant to be experienced sort of in one go as you're leveling through them, whereas as we know that at max level, there is a ton to do. There are a bunch of different objectives to pursue. You're doing profession stuff, you're getting into PvP, you're running dungeons, you're doing world quests, and Suramar and the campaign of Suramar, something that we wanted to sort of pace out so that it can compete more cleanly, I guess, with those other things, and you're kind of cycling back and forth between doing Suramar and doing other types of content. For most people, especially at this stage, the bulk of the reputation that you're getting isn't actually from repeatable sources. It's from just playing through one-time quests throughout the zone, all the little things hidden in the nooks and crannies of the zone as you're learning more about the culture of the Nightfallen, about the people of Suramar. Then, of course, it's going to be supplemented with world quests, with your emissaries, with the Withered training scenario.
Yeah.
And you'll be unlocking more world quests and more content along the way that will in turn give you more rep. So I think we just wanted to tell an epic story that has a lot of heft to it, that will span a significant amount of time, and reputation serves as a pretty good way of pacing that out, and also lets players learn about and get a feel for the nature of the society as they're unlocking the story as kind of a storytelling aid.
Cool. Yeah, and like you say, a lot of it does just kind of come somewhat naturally. Like, it's something that you can look at and say, oh, this is obviously a grind. I need to go, because there are a few mobs that do give you rep if you kill them, if I remember correctly. I haven't purposefully sought them out myself, so that may be incorrect.
I don't believe so. Not any repeatable way for Nightfallen.
Okay, cool. But it can be the sort of thing you look at and you say, now I need to go and find all of the different ways to get reputation for this because I got this quest that said reach revered with the Nightfallen or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just do the content of Suramar to unlock more content of Suramar. And a reputation bar is a very handy way of communicating that,
Hmm.
rather than sort of more invisible requirements that are harder to express what
Yeah.
you have to do to get to the next stage.
Yeah, maybe worth thinking about it from the perspective of once I hit the next rep. Once I do hit the next
Mhm.
rep, I should come back and do more stuff here, not necessarily I need to work as hard as possible to
Yeah,
get
and I
to
think
that
right
next
now
stage.
there are some people who are working specifically towards unlocking the Suramar dungeons.
Mm.
But I mean, we're
Yeah, that's
seeing
true.
people already doing that, and it takes about a week and a half of intensive Suramar questing, which isn't that huge in the grand scheme of things. We deliberately positioned that unlock, 2/3 of the way through Honored. There's plenty of rep beyond that, but that really is mostly just for story, cosmetic rewards, and a couple of items. But that's not something that I would imagine is going to be a driving goal for other players. It'll be more something that just happens organically as you play a bunch of Suramar. Next thing you know, you're revered and you're unlocking the next chapter.
Yeah.
But it's very different than it was, let's say, in Mists, where you couldn't spend your Valor points until you
Right, yeah.
got to a certain threshold, and
Yeah.
that was a much harder gate.
Yeah. You mentioned the dungeons just a second ago, and we have another question here from Brandon RF94, who asked, "Will Suramar reputation be account wide? Getting alts attuned for the 2 mythic only Suramar dungeons could be painful."
No plans to make it account wide. I think in general we want character progression to be something that the character does, and part of playing an alt should be about earning power, earning access to things, and earning the same things that you would on your main. Pacing wise, I mean, certainly down the line we can take a look at the reputation required if it feels like it's a high barrier to entry. Maybe months from now it's lower rep requirement to get in, though as I just said, we're seeing that there's already tons of pre-made group finder groups forming. If you just
Right.
search for dungeon groups, you'll see a lot of quarter stars and arcway groups, and more people are getting in there, and we're just a week and a half into the expansion, so it doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it's this impossibly distant, unattainable goal.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Like we're talking about an expansion that's been out for a week and a half, and it will be out for much longer than another week and a half. So
a little bit,
yeah. So I know everyone wants to get right into the tasty new content right away, but sometimes it's okay for things to take a little bit longer to get into. Moving on, next question from Krills, who asked, "Are you going to increase rep earned with various factions, or are you happy the way they are?" Got all sorts of rep questions for you.
Honestly, pretty happy with how things are so far. World quests give you a good chunk of rep. If it's your emissary for a given faction for a given day, that's going to give you a huge amount if you just do those 4 world quests. Then other than that, if you're particularly interested in a given rep, just keeping an eye on the world quests popping up in that zone will give you steady progress towards those goals. And again, I think a lot of the high-end rep goals are more for cosmetic and prestige sorts of things, achievements and long-term unlocking flying and whatnot, and less this power item that I must have ASAP.
Right. All right, moving on. Question here from Blade Buster, who asks, Kosumoth, what inspired you guys to add this puzzle to Legion?
An awesomely creative design team. Honestly, it's cool to have mysteries and secrets in this world of data mining and everything kind of coming out during PTRs, during betas. Kosumoth was actually, I think he was spawned on beta, but the puzzle to unlock him was actually disabled for the entirety of beta. We just tested it internally so that it wouldn't leak out,
get figured out ahead
during the beta cycle.
Yeah.
We weren't entirely sure if it actually, there was a while where we figured that it was actually too obscure. We were like, wow, how is anyone ever going to do this? And so, our world is vast and full of secrets, but we also, can never underestimate the resourcefulness of our community. I think when they crowdsourced the problem and worked together as a group, scouring the world for these orbs and spreading out to try to interact with them in various ways, something that would probably be pretty much impossible for one person to ever unravel on their own became manageable. So it's been really fun seeing the player excitement and enthusiasm around it. We are working on a hotfix to make the orbs more multi-interact friendly.
Right.
That's something that there are a couple of wrinkles. We want to make sure that we don't inadvertently break them the way we broke the spyglass back in Draenor, because hotfixing object interaction is more complex than you would think because of client caches and stuff like that. But as soon as we can get a fix that we're comfortable with out in players' hands, we will. And then more people who want to follow in the footsteps of the intrepid explorers who found this in the first place can do so.
And what I thought was really cool about this particular story is that the people that unlocked this were actually looking for something else entirely, which I believe as of this morning they'd figured out the other thing as well. And so it's cool, and there's a lot more hidden stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean,
in Legion,
seeing all the discussions
obviously.
about hidden artifact appearances and
Hidden what now?
Hidden artifact appearances and different specs, theorizing and searching for how theirs might be obtained. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely. All right, question here from Virel, who asked, am I ever penalized for queuing 2 artifact knowledge orders at once, or does the system adjust the days to keep in line with the catch-up mechanic? I've seen a lot of just general confusion about this. I know a lot of people, when they first hit level 110, they queued up 2, and they saw the first one was 4 days, but then they added a second one, and it said everything will be completed in 9 days. I said, wait, hang on, math. What's going on here?
Right, so I think the way the catch-up mechanic works here is that there's this sense of like the maximum knowledge that you could ever have, which is like if you hit 110 on the 30th within the first day and you started working on your knowledge, it was a 5-day work order right away. If you hit 110, let's say that following weekend, and you're at least a few days behind, your work orders are 4-day work orders instead of 5 to kind of get you caught up to within a few days of the very vanguard. And if you're even farther behind, if someone comes along 2 months from now, let's say, and they make an alt or they hit max level for the first time, they're going to see 3-day work orders for a while just to kind of get them caught back up. So what they were probably seeing was, the first 4-day was them being a bit behind, but then that was going to catch them up to roughly on par with the front runners, and that's why that happened that way. In general, I would just say don't overthink it. I know it's like there's a lot of the artifact system and how does knowledge work and all of this that can sound complicated if you try to dissect all of it. Just earn your artifact power, spend your artifact power, keep knowledge studies queued up whenever possible. The reason why we let you queue 2 up is so that you never feel like you have to log on at the precise moment that your last one completed to start the next one, otherwise you're falling behind. So if you just hit max level, queue up 2, and every time 1 is done and you collect it, you re-queue the second, you'll be behaving optimally.
Yeah. I never want to say no, there's no bugs here definitively, because you never know. There could always be something.
It's possible, but we understand. Like, we haven't heard anything that we can't explain with how the system works.
It seems like the system is working how it's supposed to, and there's no weird extra like, oh, don't queue up your second artifact knowledge because it'll take longer sort of mechanic going on, which is good to know. I've actually seen a lot of people that were confused about that. Question from Sam M155, who asked, will you be adding more new features to the companion app?
Potentially. I mean, I think it's certainly it's been awesome seeing the enthusiasm that the companion app was met with. Tons of people have been making use of it, and it's a nice fit for keeping track of world quests and managing your order hall champions, while you're away from your computer. If there are features that make sense, that's something we'd love to continue doing, and I think it's going to be a case-by-case basis. I think in the short term, I know there's definitely some awkwardness having a separate armory app from the Legion Companion app, so I could see us taking steps to integrate those, but everything is going to involve work and a timeline associated with it.
And I know I was talking with a couple of the guys that were working on the app. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because you're assistant game director, I'm the community manager. But I know that they were talking about some certain things like artifact knowledge is one that people have asked about a lot. And we do want there to still be reasons for you to go to your order hall in the actual game. It's not meant to replace your order hall. It's just meant to be a good way for you to kind of keep up with some of that stuff while you're away.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's basically that. Philosophically, I don't know that there's necessarily a specific objection that we have to adding knowledge, for example. I think it's more that, the app ideally is something that we'd like to position as something that you're using when you're away from your PC. When you can't play WoW, you can keep tabs on what's going on and keep up with things. But if it's replacing an in-game interaction when you're actually sitting at your computer, if it feels like the right thing to do is to pull out your phone and log off, that starts to feel weird to us. But that said, where it makes sense and where it's not, infringing upon the core of World of Warcraft as a PC MMO, offering these conveniences, it seems just like win-win to us.
Cool. All right, next question comes from Jinjang or Yin Yang, depending on how you want to pronounce your J's. Question is, what's the future of artifact weapons after Nighthold? Will there be new traits, slots, or something like that added in the future?
There will be something like that added in the future. No, I mean, we have some ideas. Our artifact power and artifact progression are something that we really want to span the entire expansion. We want there to never be a point where you don't care about artifact power. I mean, part of its value really is as this universal endgame reward that no matter what you're doing, whether you're doing raids, dungeons, outdoor content, PvP, you're getting some. And even if you had bad loot RNG, you didn't get the drop you wanted, you at least can say, okay, got some artifact power, then I'm progressing towards a tangible goal. We want to see how the system continues to play out, which will inform the decisions we make and which of the several options that's on the table we go with for future patches. But there will be extensions of the artifact progression system going forward.
I do think it's important to look at this, look at artifact power, especially as it does kind of need to be something that you still want through the whole expansion to some extent. Because like systems like World Quest, for example, like there's pieces of gear every once in a while that show up that I look at and I'm like, oh, that's a big upgrade. But no matter what, I know that if I were to log into the game right now, if I were to shut off this stream for some reason and go log into the game right now, there would be at least a few World Quests I could go do that would give me artifact power, and there would absolutely be something valuable for me there. So I think it's good to have something like that that's always going to be useful.
Yep.
Cool. Moving on. Another artifact power related question comes from Lishaza, who asked, is there any plan to allow players to carry over artifact power to a different spec if they find they don't enjoy it at max level?
No, there no plans to transfer artifact power between weapons. I think the main thing is that the way knowledge works, and as players have already seen, what matters most for developing your weapon is the actions that you've taken most recently within the last week or two. Once you hit max level, you'll find that the artifact power available at max level. Like I think this morning I just did a 680 artifact power quest up in Stormheim. That is enough to buy multiple traits in
Note
a brand.
To self,
Yes,
go do that quest.
In a brand, it's on the like elite Hellarjar
cool
Kvaldir Island in the northeast. But yeah, like once you hit max level, you can trivially get the first 13 or so traits in your other weapons without much sacrifice. And as knowledge ramps up, it will make it much easier to catch up and switch over. So let's say if you've been playing Fire Mage for the first few weeks and you decide that you actually want to go Frost or Arcane later on, it'll probably just take you a week or two for your weapon to surpass where your old one was. And I think there have been some helpful guides that other sites have put out looking at exactly what the difference is in trying to maintain two weapons or three weapons versus just one, and really like making that switch. You have a short-term shortfall of like maybe 1 to 2% power, if that.
Yeah.
And that's a gap that will shrink over time.
Yeah, it's easy to look at the costs and feel like it's super daunting. But in a lot of ways, actually, those costs work out to be advantageous towards wanting to like. So, for example, it's funny you mentioned Fire Mage and then trying out another spec. So I leveled as Fire Mage, and I got my artifact to 13, got my first golden trait, and I was like, okay, I like fire. I kind of get what it's like, but I kind of want to try arcane instead. And I was looking, and so I guess tip for people: the 14th trait costs 6,840 artifact power. Getting an artifact to 13 costs very slightly less than that.
Yep.
So once you get that first golden trait and you get to that point where it's like it starts that ramp up, if you want to try another spec, go for it, because it's only going to take you like a day or so to get back to the same spot.
It's people who aren't on beta may not have an appreciation for just how much artifact knowledge will ramp up over time.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a very exponential system. You'll find yourself 2 months from now looking at your World Quest map and seeing it littered with 5,000 and 6,000 artifact power World Quests. And so the decisions you're making now, like obviously they're very impactful to your gameplay experience today. But a month from now, if you decided that you really wanted a different spec, there rapidly wouldn't be a meaningful difference between the version of you that stuck with it all along and the version of you that changed your mind a month in.
Cool. It's actually like, I'm not so hot on the math, but I know looking through it, like seeing all the math and seeing other people that have worked it out, I'm like, okay, actually this actually works out to be pretty good. So cool. Another question here from Flare79, who asked, Auction House is a mess. There's so many 400 stacks of one listings. Why not limit stack of 100 or less to 20 and unlimited 100 plus stacks? So there's lots of numbers in this question, which made my brain go a little bit squiggly. But
AH is a mess pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
I think that's the important part of the question. Yeah, it is. Our auction house, our in-game default auction house UI is pretty unacceptable at this point. It's something that I think is it's past due for a revamp. You know, every time around we have to make decisions and decide what to prioritize and what pieces of our UI we're going to work on. You know, this time around we did a lot of things with stuff like nameplates. We of course added the all new transmog UI and so forth. But it definitely it's eye-opening in a bad way when you get your profession quest as a blacksmith or leatherworker and it says, well, bring me 40 laystone ore, and if you're not a miner, go to the auction house.
Yeah.
And then you just see page after page of 1 stacks and you have to go through so many clicks. It's pretty rough. One thing we're doing, but that's going to be a slightly longer term project, unfortunately. I hate to recommend add-ons, but in the meantime, something like Auctionator or the like is pretty solid and
there
lightweight.
There are some really good.
But that should not be the answer. Like that's failing on our part if you feel like you need that to use a basic piece of the game's functionality. That said, we're looking at some changes in patch 7.1 to the logic of how items are sorted and displayed on the auction house. I think a big part of why you see so many 1 stacks is that we currently sort by absolute total stack value. And so, you know, a 1 stack of ore for 10 gold will get sorted before a 5 stack of ore for 20 gold. Even though the 5 stack is actually 4 gold per ore, and the 1 stack is 10 gold per ore, the system is just saying, well, 10 is smaller than 20. In 7.1, we're hoping to be able to sort just by unit price so that you'll see the cheapest stuff first, regardless of stack size. The reason why we wouldn't want to limit stack size too much is that a lot of the time, well, I only might need 5 ore. I might have 15 and need 5 more to complete my quest or to craft the item that I want to make. And if I can only buy it in stacks of 20 or 100 or something, I might have that it may involve overspending significantly, which might not matter on something like cheap ore, but might be a really big deal when you start talking about more expensive materials.
Yeah. And even just that subtle change can actually change behavior a lot. So you end up seeing, because right now a lot of people just sort of understand 1 stacks sell more often.
Exactly.
And
so
that can be part of why the 1 stacks sell more often.
And the hope is that by just showing the cheapest stuff, we'll remove a lot of the incentive that people have to spam up the auction house with 1 stacks.
Cool.
Which will help it for everybody.
Excellent. Another related question here from 89 Adam Ray, who asked, are there any plans to improve the guild finder / search system in the game?
Yep, this is an area that definitely needs some work. It's probably more of a future expansion type feature than something we're going to do in a patch because it's a pretty significant overhaul that's required. But, you know, for a game where social elements are as important as they are to WoW, we can do a much better job of trying to connect you with like-minded players with similar schedules, with similar goals, out of the millions that are playing our game.
Right. Cool. We're starting to run short on time, so I'm going to try and get through these remaining questions as quickly as possible. Question here from Cool as Ice, who asked, any change or fix about Dalaran Underbelly PvP problem in PvE realms?
So, until recently, the Underbelly was definitely overpopulated, which was compounding a lot of these issues. We probably could have done a better job, and we'll look at how we can improve this, of messaging the fact that there is a guard captain available who will rent out bodyguards for the Lolo price of 5 gold that protect you from PvP even when the sewers are in chaos mode. The intent was not like this is a place where you must go and you can't opt out of getting killed by other players. But we also did want to explore this sort of seamy underbelly of the big city of Dalaran and chaos happening down there. So, you know, there are few things that will send players there who don't want to be there, but those things do exist. You know, it's specific profession quests, things like that. The short-term answer for those people is, you know, to buy a bodyguard, and it's on us to make it more apparent that that's how that functionality works.
Yeah.
And then once you're done with that, if you don't want stuff like the Rat Stallion, if you don't want the rewards that are down there and you don't like the gameplay, then you should steer clear of the Underbelly.
Yeah. And it's worth noting as well, just you mentioned the bodyguards. We've gotten some reports about the bodyguards like leaving early. We're looking into that. Not entirely sure what's causing that. So if you do have, if that does happen to you, it seems to be very uncommon. But if that does happen to you, details on what was going on at the time would be super helpful.
Definitely.
Question from Dranalath. who asked, "Will the small amount of artifact power awarded in PvP be fixed so that it's equal to the collection rate of artifact power, in PvE?"
PvE is very, very broad, obviously, right? Ranges from everything from normal dungeons to world quests to high-end raiding. We're looking at artifact power gains. Definitely, as we get more data, we're going to take a step back and make sure that there aren't any huge imbalances. Part of why we started out conservative with PvP in particular is that skirmishes and arena matches in general are something that you can spam very quickly and really churn through a lot. And it's much easier to buff than it is to nerf with that type of system.
Right.
So we were trying to be conservative out the gate. When rated PvP becomes available, that's going to be a more lucrative source of artifact power. But our intent is that if you are a dedicated PvP player and that's just what you want to do with your time, that should be a totally viable path towards leveling your artifact and unlocking all its traits.
Cool. Next question here from Sturka, who asked, "With the extended delay before we see a raid tier with actual tier gear, can we expect more tiers without sets involved?" So obviously, Nighthold is unlocking at some point in the future.
Yes.
And that's the first tier with an actual tier set, because both Emerald Nightmare doesn't have an actual tier set, and obviously the 3-boss Trial of Valor raid doesn't have a tier set as well. So is that something we can expect to see more often?
Potentially. I don't know about more often. I guess more often in the sense that we do a non-zero number of interesting little one-off raids that we haven't done as much recently. We recognize that sort of the big plot anchors of major zones, like spoilers, when we're eventually going to go to the Tomb of Sargeras at some point in this expansion, you're probably going to get some tier armor when you're raiding the Tomb of Sargeras.
Right.
But if we make another smaller raid or something that's not as part of that huge structure, there doesn't necessarily need to be a tier set. It's not a one-size-fits-all approach.
Cool. Next question here from Critigree, who asked, "Do you have any control over what world quests spawn, or does the system randomly select them?"
Yes. A bit of both, basically. I mean, we're not manually pushing buttons to turn on world quests. There's randomness, but there's a whole bunch of different buckets that we're picking from randomly to ensure reasonable distribution of world quest types, world quest locations across the world, different reward types. That's data controlled on our end, but there is a random process that's picking from those predefined buckets.
Yeah, there's no designer sitting at their desk going, "I'm going to make him do the Squirrel Nut quest again." All right. Question here from Blood Guzzler. This has also been a really popular one. I'm glad that we got to it. Who asked, "Are there any plans to apply the scaling technology found in Legion leveling to holiday content, such as quests and bosses, allowing a greater range of player participation?" We've seen a lot asking about, are you going to apply it to earlier zones? What about holiday content?
I think holiday content is a great fit for this sort of thing, very much like Demon Invasions. Like, they're designed to be kind of game-wide events. We haven't done it yet, but that's a great suggestion and something we're very likely to do.
Awesome. Straight and to the point. Question here. This may have to be our last question. Comes from Stephen Guyan22, who asked, "How do you plan to pace content rollout compared to previous expansions?"
Better.
Is that the answer?
Better. No.
Okay.
I think we want to avoid feast or famine type stuff. We want to avoid front loading too much content and having long droughts. I think we want to deliver a steady stream of content as part of an Epic Legion experience, as part of an Epic Legion story that is only just beginning. We have a lot more story to tell. We're really excited to tell it. We can't wait, for people to get there and see what we have to offer. We want to experiment with some more different types of patches. Patches that don't necessarily have to revolve around a giant raid zone or have something for everybody, but that are just, adding new systems, adding new features where it makes sense, updating existing ones, giving something new, something exciting, and a new way to interact with the world, and making the game feel alive throughout the lifespan of Legion. It's something we feel very strongly about, and we feel confident in our plan to pace the content out better than we have in the past.
Cool.
And it's something that we really are prioritizing.
Yeah.
And for real this time.
Yeah.
Honest.
Well, yeah,
we mean it.
It's something that, even before I was at Blizzard, it's something that I've heard a lot in the past. But it's important to note that every time we've said that, and every time that we've not quite been able to deliver on it, we've learned important lessons about why. So this time around, we've accounted for a lot more in that. Cool. I think this is a cool question. If you want to take one more real quick, it's just a quick question, hopefully, from Horde Balloon, who asked, "Do world quests scale with item level, or will they just become trivially easy for greater rewards?" He's obviously talking about his own item level and how strong his character gets.
I mean, yeah, the once you're max level, the world isn't scaling with your gear. I mean, I think there's a couple of problems you run into if we try to do that. Both, I guess, different people between the person who's a fresh 110 and the person who's a raid geared 110 are still fighting the same mob in the same place. We could use some type of scaling, I guess, like we do for leveling up to normalize those things. But I think that would go too far in undermining the core sense of power progression that's part of an MMO. You know, the stuff that was challenging for you in Suramar, those world quest bosses that you had a tough time with when you first hit 110 in greens, when you come back with Mythic Dungeon gear, we want you to kind of crush them a little bit. We're making sure the rewards stay relevant, but really the intent is that the content is something that you out gear and outpower eventually. Now that said, that's why we add new content. That's why we take you to new places. And just as you saw in Warlords, you know, when we went to Tadan Jungle in 6.2, the baseline creature in Tadan Jungle was much tougher than the baseline creature in the rest of Draenor, because we knew that it was a place for people who had much higher item level coming in, and the rewards were structured accordingly. I think that's where, you know, that difficulty progression of the outdoor world is going to come from in Legion.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm not going to take any more of your time. Thank you so much for coming here today and answering these questions. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. We don't have a nailed down date for our next Q&A just yet, but we are in the planning stages for one. So there will be another Q&A in the near future, probably sometime in October will be the next Q&A that we do.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I'd love to do these regularly, right? It's a great chance to just kind of field questions on a wide array of topics and just get information out to the community. And they're always really fun to do.
Absolutely. And if he wants to do them, then we'll do them. So, all
Sounds
right.
good.
Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in, and we will see you next time.
Take care.
girl shift up. Morning pretty with no makeup. Yeah, now that I'm woken, I'm smoking lead, my body in clothing. Chevrolet doors open, 4G autos rolling. On the interstate like niggas was shooting at your homie. Zooming in and out of lanes, booming. A little UGK, got both my phones with me. Hit me if it's about some cake. Soldier about face, I'm colder than ice age. I'm polar, I'm frozen, I'm golden. My name say that I'm all about my money. Put some racks up every day. In the studio, get Pluto, how we lay tracks every day. Mucho, Lutho, if you grind for it, man, it's some shine for you, man. But that money just ain't gonna wait around for you, man. Tell your bitch to roll up something and she'll ride for you, man. Otherwise, you gotta kick that hoe offside of you, man. Tell them niggas that you with ain't no more crime about it, man. Planning, never taking action, pocket full of lit. Wondering why that shit ain't happen, homie, that don't make no sense. Niggas on this side be stacking every tape of brick. And we treat this shit just like it's trapping and I'm getting rich. You can tell from the strength of the scent or what I just lit, but I would never pass it. First thing when I wake up, I say my prayers, then I blaze up. Get dressed sharp as a razor. And then it's back to getting cake, bruh. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Living just enough for the hide up, just enough for the.
Who the fuck ain't Bino? This nigga on your TiVo. My hotel cost a kilo. I'm banking like a free throw. Fuck y'all, we 18. Y'all plan B like Walgreens. Cop that shit and paint it black. Niggas want they summer back. Ha ha, no way. Hugh blows, Dolce. Beans in my hand, girl in the car. She still with a man, but she see me tomorrow. Homegirl on that Master P. Watch us ball like referees. Unnecessary roughness. We just trying to function. Used to sport them feelers, cause my cousin packed them heaters. We don't wipe them like Khalifa. We just partied and we leave them. Tell them that we hitting, we don't really see it. My girl look best when she only wear a fitted Q and Bino in the house and you niggas in the Senate. Get it? 4,000 on my bed. That's unnecessary. Skiing in Japan. That's unnecessary. Molly on my rider. That's unnecessary. Bino spit that fire. That ain't even necessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Roll out on a plane. That's unnecessary. Tussin' and champagne, nigga. That ain't even necessary.
They said don't buy the belt and I got it. They said don't get the rollie and I bought it. Nigga, I'm ballin', my fucking mixtape and get you through college, getting them dollars. Showing my pearly white teeth, I'm a nigga that's flawless. Came a long way from dumping out in Paula. Same gun and pants, different ski masks from coppers. All of this copper. Knock, knock, who could it be? Niggas know I got it on lock. Yak, yak. Bitch, rappers better move for them niggas get dropped. Mr. Flop Boy, you got your label hot. I'm the hardest out, use a tablecloth. Unnecessary ballin', I was carded off. Been fucking on my side bitch so much, my main bitch can't stand it. 100 racks for 3 months, man, this shit is outstanding. Seen a dollar go to stupid, racks, billion, trillion. Nigga, this what I call building. Bino what it do, let's go half on a million.
Bathroom DVR, that's unnecessary. Pushing in that bulletproof, that's unnecessary. Something at the mall, that's unnecessary. Condo on my arm, that ain't even necessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Visa for a day. That's unnecessary. Shows are on the K, nigga. That ain't even necessary. Black
violent bastard, actual natural disaster. I did a song about DMT, Soulja Boy did one right after. 3 eyes, these guys ain't seeing me. No radio showed up over B.O.B. G.O.D. MC. I'm the devil with angel wings. Pilot talk, currency, stole the show. Burglary, I love that flow, but I got more. Open condoms and condos, open bottles and moe. Right with white girls in Eugene. We used to call hoes on three-way and take them out to the movies. And now we just do it our way. She driving stick in the driveway. Just popped a Molly with Molly. She do shrooms every blue moon. 100 million trillion motherfucking racks, nigga. Pinot Grigio to Lena going that, nigga. Now that's unnecessary, been a legend since elementary. Ayo, Pino, tell these niggas I ain't no joke. She don't need speak, she ain't giving no throat. You are under my control, suspend the L's, but I'm on the road. Grade A, on the road. Mayday. So.
I'm with this
complexion.
2 steps.
Complexion don't mean a thing.
This is solo live.
Ooh, complexion.
2 steps.
It all feels the same.
It's a solo live.
Dark is the midnight hour, her bright is the morning sun. Give a fuck about your complexion, I know what the German's done. Sneak me through the back window, I'm a good field nigga. I made a flower for you out of cotton just to chill with you. You know I go the distance, you know I'm 10 toes down even if Massa listening. Cover your ears, he bout to mention
complexion.
2 steps.
Complexion don't mean a thing.
It's a solo live.
Ooh, complexion.
2 steps.
It all feels the same.
It's a solo live.
Dark is the midnight hour, her bright is the morning sun. Brown skinned and bunch of blue eyes, tell me your mama can't run. Sneak me through the back window, I'm a good field nigga. I made a flower for you out of cotton just to chill with you. You know I go the distance, you know I'm 10 toes down even if Massa listening. I got the world attention, so I'ma say something that's vital and critical for survival of mankind. The feline color should never rival. Beauty is what you make it. I used to be so mistaken by different shades and faces. Then Wit told me a woman is woman, love the creation. It all came from God, then you was my confirmation. I came to where you reside and looked around and seen more sights for sore eyes. Let the Willie Lynch theory reverse a million times with
complexion.
2 steps.
Complexion don't mean a thing.
It's a solo live.
Ooh, complexion.
2 steps.
It all feels the same.
It's a solo live.
You like it? I love it. 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 I love it. You like it? I love it.
What homegirl Rhapsody at? I need you to speak your mind real quick, loved one.
Let me talk my Stu Scott. Excuse me on my Tupac. Keep your head up, when did you stop? Love and die. Color of your skin, color of your eyes. That's the real blues, baby, like you met Jay's, baby. You blew me away. You think more beauty in blue, green, and gray. On my Solomon up north, 12 years a slave, 12 years of age, thinking my shade too dark. I love myself, I no longer need Cupid. Enforcing my dark side like a young George Lucas. Light don't mean you smart, being dark don't make you stupid. A frame of mind for them busters, ain't talking woo-ha. Need a paradox for the paradox, they tutored. Like 2 tides, LL, you lose 2 times. If you don't see you're beautiful in your complexion, it ain't complex. To put it in context, find the air beneath the kite, that's the context. Yeah, baby, I'm conscious. Ain't no contest. If you like it, I love it. All your earth tones been blessed. Ain't no stress, jigaboos wanna be. I ain't talking J, I ain't talking B. I'm talking days we got school, watching movie screens. And spike your self-esteem, the new James Bond gon' be black as me. Black as brown, hazelnut, cinnamon, black tea. And it's all beautiful to me. Call your brothers magnificent, call all the sisters queens. We all on the same team, blues and pyrus, no colors ain't a thing.
Barefoot babies with no care. Teenage gun told us that don't play fair. Should I get out the car? I don't see Compton, I see something much worse. The land of the landmines, the hell that's on earth.
Turner, he been wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. He was wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. Lord, it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner. Young boy walking with you for a party. 4, 5, 6, chain ratchets on them. 10 niggas with him, 10 clapping on them. Dead niggas with him, dead niggas get it. 4, 5, 4, 5, 7. You told money, none niggas with him, none niggas get him. Beluga. I've been in love with the Ruger. I've been in love with my jewelry. I've been in love with the moon. But now the clips are going through it. All about the wall. He been wishing for a burner. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. He been wishing for a burner. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner. Get it big like a burner. That nigga moving, he kill with confirmer. You can hit nigga laugh with the honor. Child move, nigga ball wanna. You can hit down the ball summers. I got niggas for the dead to win it. Chopper move, nigga ball to win it. You be choked down, gone to get it. Hit a nigga for the low to send it. For the low again. Thinking all about time. He been wishing for a burner. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. He been wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner, he been wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner, he been wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. It's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. He been wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. He been wishing for a burner. The kid lay right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Pop at your BT. Had the bar, she fucking no BT. Riding for Wally. Kid lay right walking. Lord, it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner.
Shout out to Schoolboy Q. He ugly than a motherfucker. Tire marks, finish line with the tire marks. When the relay starts, I'm a runaway slave.
Walking on water and running on waves. God MC, oh my God, you gotta see. There's never no eyes in me. Of an odyssey, I'm a block away. Fire marshals moving in. Marshmallows inside my pen. Sweet 16s, got a sweet 16 any deadlier than sin. I'm so apart. I'm the prototype with a godly protocol. You an amateur, they want a protocol. I damage you on camera in Compton in Canada. I don't care where you are. Just blink twice and I'm there where you are. Like a shadow in the dark. You a paddle in a boat in an ocean full of sharks, about to come up short. Water in the pot, flow crack rock like bam bam. Nigga have 2 grams, nigga pay up. Blah blah blah, nigga had a black Camry, go to dipset, killer cam, nigga. I had been around niggas, killers, pimps. You ain't been around shit, but your mama and your bitch. Jumped off the porch when I was like 6. Uncle Bobby got the house ready back in '96. Kick in the dough, K9's all in the kitchen way before I even heard of Mike Vick. Mama in the bathroom, Papa at work. Happened on a Sunday, we should've went to church. Look at my shirt, polo on it. It's gon' sell, lift my logo on it. I feel no opponent. A demon come near and I might throw a spear at the omen. You looking at the 2010 Romans, Empire, high power, HP. In your face like HD, and I spit like a HK. I'm a shot like a H3, H-U-B-C-I-T-Y-A-D-N-Y-G. Problem in Hootie, nigga. Tell the government come shoot me, nigga. Cause I'm going out with a fist raised and a fist full of money. Give it to the 5th grade, drink a fifth of Hennessy and then take another fade with a Democratic politician from CA. They don't want to see A-B-L-A-C-K. Making some scratch like a Hall of Fame DJ. Give us some free J's, put us in the PJs. Now we in the county jail calling for a 3-way. Goddamn, y'all cold. Mark of the beast where your goddamn barcode. Stuck in the street where it's dark like Harpo. Black man, tell me where your goddamn heart go. Although I'm in the land of milk and honey. Nobody never gave me shit. When I got my first chain, all the niggas tried to take it from me. I had to fight back and shit, get it back and shit. And you rap niggas looking funny, tryna talk back and shit. Like you back that shit, acting like you real or something. Nigga ain't pop no still, ain't pop no collar. Go pop some pills or something. You trying real hard to appeal to something. I'm being myself. My BFF is a BM dub with your BM in it and a stash box glove and a medicine that doctor give a nigga won't help. I'm at a limit where I be amazing myself. I better finish on a level with a black belt. I better end it where every rapper get killed like pluck, 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 pluck with a knife at. Cut where your life at. Career's over. He slumped over. And if I'm off beat, no, I'm unsober. That's a new flow. Plus Q gave me some cushion, some Nouveau, new dough for the new year. And I sumo on a rap pier, not a rapper. I'm a raptor, that's a T-Rex and a V-neck for the rapture. I'm a vector, and your facial, I will fracture to a fraction of 1/2. And I hate math and pastors like Eddie Long, fucking mighty gone. Take me mighty long to get here, nigga. Fuck! Told you I was gonna fall off, Q. You record, you got that shit? Yeah. Ugly. Ow, ugly ass.
Fuck all that. Setbacks drop in December, bitch.
Don't worry. You are not gonna suck on my dick tonight.
No, whoa.
Man made the web, you don't need a name. Man made of thoughts, I ain't too ashamed. Every thought I had, put it in a box. Everybody see it, just avoid the cops. Trolling these niggas. We rolling these niggas, they mad cause they don't know any better. Hold up, it's the kid, quick, tell him he can't sit with us. Fuck it, got money, bought friends like I'm TBS, BBS. I can see it all with the clarity, real deep. Hope they dig a nigga before they bury me. Even though we were told to go where they wouldn't go. Hella slow, that's that dial up, watch it pile up, fly.
We are the dreams of our parents lost in the future, who hide the deepest desires and wear a mask like a lucha. Door open. We were smoking in the hotel. The vapors went through the hallway. The manager pissed as hell. I mean, where's the line between Donnie G and Gambino? He hang with girls like he leaner, but needed some time to re-up tequila in the cantina. $30 I swallowed, the salsa so malo. And then she said, you need to grow up. You've been doing this for too long. That camp was a million years ago. Sing me a different song. Whether you're trolling or controlling, just a reminder, you think you get it, you don't. It's that Andrew and Armenheimer, I'm gone. Now I'm back. Give a fuck or give them hell, just not a chance to react. Tyler Durden, this burden hurting. They said it was curtain, certain demise. Look in his eyes, the pain inadvertent. I could've stayed where I was and had a life you'd be proud of. But I'd rather chase things never thought of. It was all love, saying go hard, making dope, it's a trap, act bar, backfire, panic dreams, so it seems we're meant to die. Had to figure it out, it's the best, no that's a lie. Had to get some stuff off my chest, I vaporized. High on my own, it took time to realize, because the internet mistakes it forever. But if we fuck up on this journey, at least we're together. Man, I wish I could go back and tell that kid it's make-believe, make them believe in themselves. People who needed my help, feelings I felt, healing myself. No one's ever been this lost. I just get the information, retweet it or say it sucks. I just got the motivation, your talent's just bunch of luck. Hard work and dedication, but lately it's run amok. Waking up in these places I don't remember. Text from people I never met. Doors left open. I don't know who I am anymore.
Still on the beat though, still in the game, but he moved with a cheat code. Slowest connection ever, my life inside a computer. Them bands that'll make a dance, my wallet's Lollapalooza. The violence, first person shooter, first person to move, first person to speak. My meals aren't meat, they scream in the streets. Losing my frame of reference, these pieces of shit for breakfast. Funny the day you born, that's really your death sentence.
Met this girl at a dinner, we conversating. She beautiful in the face, but her voice is truly amazing. Plus she write her own shit, becoming so close-knit. Smoke up and talk in the evening, she helping me focus. No Anna Nicole Smith, she getting hers. Niggas take her props like a musical, live and learn. She said she feel alone all the time, I'm similar. I meet her in my dreams on the moon, I visit her every night, I text her. I wanna solve the world, I think I need your help. She texts me, how you gonna trust somebody when you don't trust yourself? I mean, she right though, 45 like a light bulb. And I could've died like my iPhone, but I kept going like a psycho. And I took chance like a dice roll, dropping jewels like it's puberty. Wrote a note on the glass, you see what these labels do to me. Text said I'm wet, I said hold up, wait a minute. H2O plus my D, that's my hood, I'm living in it. Never forget this feeling, never gonna reach a million. Eventually all my followers realize they don't need a leader. Stay on your own shit, fuck what these clones think. Just remember you the shit, but act like it don't stink. We were childish but had to grow up. When you spittin' real shit, eventually you throw up. Realities like allergies, I'm afraid to go nuts. Like the biggest troll, but the joke is on us. Yeah, the jokes you showed up. You're here now. You have to help me. You have to help me. I need you. You have to help me.
You have to help me. You have to help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please. Please help me. Please.
Check the ride.
Back in the days on the boulevard I landed, we used to kick routines and the presence was fitting. It was I, the abstract,
And me, the 5-footer. I kicks the mad style, so step off the Frankfurter.
Yo, Fife, you remember that routine? That we used to make spiffy like Mr. Clean?
A tidbit, a smidgen. I don't get the message, so you got to run the pigeon.
You're on point, Fife.
All the time, tip.
You're on point, Fife.
All the time, tip.
You're on point, Fife.
All the time, tip.
So then grab the microphone and let your words rip.
Now here's a funky introduction of how nice I am. Tell your mother, tell your father, send a telegram. I'm like an energizer, cause you see I last long. My crew is never ever whack because we stand strong. Now if you say my style is whack, that's where you're dead wrong. I slay that body and El Segundo, then push it along. You'll be a fool to reply the fight is not the man. Cause you know, and I know that you know who I am. A special shout out piece goes out to all my pals, you see. And a middle finger goes for all you punk MCs. come correct and full effect of all my hoes in check. And before I get the butt, the gym must be a wreck. You see, my aura's positive, I don't promote no junk. See, I'm far from a bully and I ain't a punk. Extremity of rhythm, yeah, that's what you heard. So just clean out your ears and just check the word. Check the time, y'all. 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 Check it out. Check it out. Check the time, Back in the days on the boulevard of Linden, we used to kick routines and the presence was fitting. It was I, the Viper.
And me, the abstract. The rhymes were so rumpin' that the brothers wrote the Zach.
Hey yo, Tip, do you recall when we used to rock those fly routines on your cousin's block?
Let me see. Damn, I can't remember. I received the message and you will play the same.
You're on point, Tip.
All the time, Fife.
You're on point, Tip.
Yeah, all the time, Fife.
You're on point, Tip.
You're all the time, Fife.
So play the resurrector and give the dead some life.
Okay, if knowledge is the key, then just show me the lock. Got the scrawny legs, but I move just like Lou Brock with speed. I'm agile, plus I'm worth your while. 100% intelligent black child. My optic presentation sizzles the retina. How far must you go to gain respect? Well, it's kinda simple. Just remain your own, or you'll be crazy, sad, and alone. Industry rule number 4080. Record company people are shady. So kids watch your back, cause I think they smoke crack. I don't doubt it. Look at how they act. But off the better things like a hip hop forum. Pass me the rock and I'll score 'em with the decorum and proper. What you say, hammer? Proper. Rap is not pop. If you call it that, then stop.
I reminisce. Yeah.
I reminisce for a spell, or shall I say think back 22 years ago to keep it on track. The birth of a child on the 8th of October, a toast, but my granddaddy came sober. Count all the fingers and the toes, now I suppose you hope the little black boy grows. 18 years younger than my mama, but I really got beatings cause the girl loved drama. In single parenthood, there I stood. By the time she was 21, had another one. This one's a girl, let's name her Pam. Same father as the first, but you don't give a damn. Irresponsible, plain not thinking. Papa said chill, but the brother keep winking. Still he won't down, you would tear out your hide. On your side while the baby make a slide. But mama got wise to the game. The youngest of 5 kids, hun, here it is. After 10 years without no spouse, mama's getting married in the house. Listen, positive over negative for the woman a master. Mother Queen's rise in the chapter. Deja vu, tell you what I'm gonna do when they reminisce over you, my God. When I date back, I recall a man off the family tree. My right hand, Papa Doc, I see. Took me from a boy to a man, so I always had a father when my biological didn't bother. Taking care of this, so who am I to picker? Not a bad ticker, but I'm clocking Pop's liver. But you can never say that his life is through. 5 kids at 21, believe he got a right to. Here we go while I check the scene with the Portuguese lover at the age of 14. The same age, front page, no fuss, but I bet you all you know they live longer than us. Never been seen now, that's where you're wrong. But give the man a taste and he's gone. Nodding off sleep to a jazz tune. I can hear his head banging on the wall in the next room. I get the pillow and hope I don't wake him. For this man to cuss, hear it all in verbatim. Telling me how to raise my boy unless he's taking over. I said, Pop, maybe when you're older. We laughed all night about the hookers at the party. My old man standing yelling, good God almighty. Use your condom, take sips of the brew. When they reminisce over you, for real.
For real, baby. Like that. We for real. Yeah. Come on.
I reminisce so you never forget this. The days are way back, so many bear witness the fitness. Take the first letter out of each word in this joint. Listen close as I prove my point. T to the R-O-Y, how did you and I meet in front of Big Lou's fighting in the street? But only you saw what took many time to see. I dedicate this to you for believing in me. Rain or shine, yes, in any weather. My grandma Pam holds the family together. My Uncle Doc's the greatest, better get the latest. If we're talking about a car, Uncle Sterling got the latest. I strive to be live cause I got no choice. And run my own business like my Aunt Joyce. So Pete Rock hit me, enough respect due. When they reminisce over you, listen.
Listen, just listen to the funky songs as I rock on, and as word is born to the one and only. Never be another, he was my brother. Trouble T. Roy, it's like that, y'all. And it don't stop. Rockers still smooth for 92. And we out. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 Why I sell pants with the zippers? Yikes, Meditors even already hit it twice. Tag on your soul, everybody got a price. Acid change your life. Baby, if she hip Saint Laurent, if she bougie, I'm fitted like Gucci. She call me Jehovah, I slide in that coochie, no dive in that coochie. My dick is big, it should be wearing a coochie. I'm in need some friends, tied down my lifestyle, even bleached the pins. Next week, Japan, Tom Brown, bubble is, I need the tin. Flatbush, Brooklyn, from the county of Kings. Run up on me like I'm some hippie nigga, and die under the knife, Joan Red. Buzz, damn, that punchline that lit. Buzz, hold up, wait a minute, moment of silence. Fuck it, let's get back to wildin'. Blood on your Timbs, shoot you, blood hit your limbs. Slugs hit your rims, and pedestrians, I shoot with 2 hands. Even got blood on your fins, I think I just flooded the bins. Damn it, baby, me tease at it again. Murder, the capital M with 2 gas in my hand.
Every day a nigga wake, I gotta blaze a little chronic. Think the universe, I'm blessed a new day, a new dollar. Middle finger to my niggas and my bitches. 2 times representing for my niggas in the hood. It's no ceiling, trapping like a villain go. Shit, I made a killing go. Figure play with it, y'all. Niggas stay with it. Hate a nigga, fade a cricket, not dumb, diddy, dumb. High like the sun, fetch your frequencies. This ain't shit to me. She said she got a friend to let my nigga be. Me trouble, bust 'em, cannons, woo. Split phone, looking like a Manson. I'm on acid, feeling like the Hamptons. She feeling freaky, beat the pussy like a champion. Young nigga, but I still OG. Supreme team like 1993. 666 on my coffin. I dance with the devil, came back with a vengeance. Rise off the hinges, I'm nice with this big kid. Twice as much vicious, psycho, active. I'm on a mission, electric cool egg. Make your decision, you want it, I get you. These niggas ain't right, they can't write their own shit, but they smile at your face and they claim they the shit. But to me, it's disgrace, tryna keep steps ahead like we running the race. Got an ounce to burn, got a trip to make. Free my niggas low, made it right today. Got an ounce to burn, got a trip to make.
Not a thug, but niggas know how I keep mine. Call her up or quick to throw up the peace sign. Throw that pussy, let me hit it. Girl, I gotta get it. Since she gotta finish, she let a young nigga hit it. Back and forth, could we smoke them 7 grams? Real bullshit, I don't expect you to understand. My performance, dreams of 14. Now I hear them calling, 2 to their seats. Won't slip away, this is serious business. Voiding the mischief, I spend these Benjamins. Surrender potential pussy to me. Brought to you by the ungrateful police. Conscious keep telling me beautiful melody will exhibit if I trip on the LSD. Nah, window for money and draw. Some people think I spend money for sure. Spend it so money, flip like aerobics. Components will kill my opponents. I sit on my throne, it's enormous. Composed with the chorus, my karma is good, dog, and y'all need support. And my bitch is so gorgeous, I cannot afford to spend time with her when chasing these hoes. Money keep counting, she stripped like glass mountains. My passport is packed, how I travel astounded. Thug waffle did that. Now we coming back for the killer contract. Pull up on your pampers, 3-man army. Address the bitch niggas in the song, call it palm trees. Not a fan of you if you ain't never heard my mom's beat. Not a fan of niggas that be talking where I'm gon' be. Talk a lot of mess, leave you niggas out of pocket. Don't talking to me unless you talk about the profits.
Universe, I'm blessed a new day, a new dollar.
Tag on your soul, everybody got a price. Acid, change your life.
Let's take them back. Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl. Confusion with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless.
Bumbleclad, Khalid. I've been waiting for this nigga, man. Of respect.
We have to uplift the youth them. The youth them, they look up to Ox. They look up to Khalid. We have to give the youth them the keys.
Who am I? Who the fuck am I? I am the original Jamaican Bumbleclad Dandada. Who am I? Ox! All right, man. Well, talk to me now.
Listen, we have to inspire them. We unify and we give them the keys to more wins, more success, and more blessings. Ox, when we come together, love is the most powerful thing in the world.
Well, you know what, Khalid? He was an inspiration to the ghetto. So it's up to you, and I will be there for you. I respect that.
I love that. Make sure
Bumbleclad, respect that. I respect that. Look how much thing you've been doing. You're my friend for many years, and you're doing a lot of things. And when you come to me like that, Khalid, I respect that. United we stand, and divided we fall.
I love that.
So let's build a unity then. Let's do what you're doing, and then we build the unity.
God is the greatest.
Holy Emmanuel, I Selassie, I the conquering lion and the tribe of Judah. I him God way. I him away bad man. I him away gun.
Have enough gal for me later on.
No, me say I have a fat body gal for you. Khalid, your dick gonna get hard like a rock wire, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah.
I don't like violence no more, Khalid. But when people hate on people that are progressive, it get me involved. You understand me?
Classic shit. Timeless. Forever. Iconic.
DJ Khaled, a divine leader, shine brighter, bonita, mommy, me, the line sniffer, never poetic rhyme writer, chief ebony empress getter, celebrity apprentice, a devil show, big up to Africa, Mexico, Hennessy, margarita, venison eater, so dear spread 'em here, don't be acting innocent either, don't me, relax me, it's only to the nasty, I'm just a phony assassin, a lot of niggas owe me, I'ma tax them, a lot of sisters hold me to something holy and Catholic, cause the rosary and gold flashing, just an attachment and accessory to my dress code, now everywhere, all I see is Pablo, Esco, last time I checked I was still breathing, my neck was still freezing, now everybody got an Escobar season, to every baby on the album cover existing, this trend I was setting, it came to fruition, I'm assisting to push the culture forward, to all my go supporters like a local black-owned grocery store, cause in the hood, shit ain't passed down through blood, it's a dub on that, we get government aid, spend it at they stores, putting their kids through college, we need balance, so we can lease and own deeds in our projects, so I'm asking G's to go in their pockets, the racial economic inequality, let's try to solve it. My signature fade with a bevel blade, that's a major key. I told her she's smart and loyal, I like that, that's a major key. Start a label, run it, sign yourself, that's a major key. What Tony had on the table, it's like us, we a major key. Still underestimated, every mistake a lesson, Mercury retrograde. So if that planet spin backwards up in the heavens, maybe it's affecting backward niggas who don't be repping lately. I'm playing chess with babies, niggas is nursery. Niggas impersonating, rehearsing me, nothing like me, I'm the first to meet, and that's quite certainly so official. Come get this issue, some women crazy, I like a woman to show me wisdom. These hoes easily convinced to pop they pussy with a loaded pistol. Y'all ain't meant to be played, says the brother with the signature fade. Still paid stacking, new stats went from hanging with shooters and clappers to computer hackers. Check the fashion in Monaco, getting ocean mist on my history hats. And Cali called me while I was in album mode, so I put it on hold for the major key. My album done, niggas, wait and see.
Classic shit. Timeless. Forever. Iconic.
My signature fade with a bevel blade, that's a major key. I told her she's smart and loyal, I like that, that's a major key. Start a label, run it, sign yourself, that's a major key. What Tony had on the table, it's like us, we a major key.
Hey, Ox. They don't want us to win, Ox. They don't want us to be with Nas. They don't want us to have the #1 album in the country. They don't want us to prosper. They don't want us to progress. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna win more, and we're gonna uplift the youth them, and we're gonna come together and unify.
Who am I, Khalid? Who am I? The original blood clot Dandada. I don't want to kill people no more. I don't want my soldier kill nobody no more. I want the world and the law and the government to see that we are uplifting them.
If we come together and unify, we're the most powerful people in the world.
How you gonna say that?
Love is the key.
But how you gonna say that when I am the original blood clot Jamaican Dandada?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
They call me Bond. Vagabond. Agent 009.
It's true.
Drink out half of the bar. I don't even push on no barriers. I wine
Valentino summers and wave runners. Chains on my niggas like slave runners. Drug dealers anonymous. How many Madonnas can that Mazda fit? My brick talk is more than obvious, it's ominous. Garage is the phantom. Ghouls, ghosts, and goblins. Blonde mohawk, the collection. I'm Dennis Rodman. The money count is the only moment of silence. Cause hush money balances all this drugs and violence. Hat trick under my mattress. Date I stop steal has an asterisk after it. After all, I can make a call. I can baptize a brick as I wash away my sins like a Catholic. Who the fucking master this? America's nightmares and Flint. Children of a lesser God when your melanin's got a tint. And I can't even mention what I sent or what I spent. Cause my name in 18 wheelers is evidence. I put my booze in them cruise collections. Life's a bitch, A to Z on her shoe collection. Take your pick, paid in full like 86 G's on my body. The new Gucci has less monogram. God's got him. Let he without sin cast the first stone. So I built that all glass quad level first home. Shatter all of your misconceptions, hold all of the missing weapons. You thought I would miss my blessing, the ultimate misdirection. Yeah.
Your husband was a drug dealer. For 14 years, he sold crack cocaine.
Federico Fellini in the flesh. Sergio Cicchini inside his mesh. Bitch, I've been bracking since the 80s. Google me, baby, you crazy. 89 in London pulling bins. Type it in, Google's your friend, bruh. 14-year drug dealer and still counting. Who deserves the medal of freedom is my accountant. He been hula hooping through loopholes, working round shit. IRS shoulda had the townhouses surrounded. Thanks to the lawyers, I marbled the foyer. I tore the floor up, yeah, that's for the koi fish. We been dining on oysters. I walked through the garage just like multiple choices. I told him pull a Royce up. I'm getting ghosts. I'm hearing noises, I think it's the boys, but I've been banking at Deutsche. We got storefronts, we got employee stubs. We've been opening studios and 40/40s up. The paper trail is gorgeous. Cases we bury some before reasonable doubt drop. The jury hung. Bling bling. Every time I come around your city, bling bling. My tenure took me through Virginia. Ask Teddy Riley about me. Ask the federales about me. Try to build a cell around me. Snatch my nigga Emery up. Try to get him to tell about me. He told 12, give me 12. He told him to go to hell about me. Drug dealers anonymous. Y'all think Uber's the future, our cars been autonomous. Mules move the drums, take them to different spots. We just call the shots by simply moving our thumbs. I'm a course of miracles with this shit. Nothing real can be threatened, nothing unreal exists. Therein lies the peace of God. I always knew I was a prophet, but I couldn't find a decent job. Life made me ambidextrous, counting with my right, whipping white with my left wrist. Damn, Daniel, FBI keep bringing them all white vans through.
I would show up, screaming out FNF till the world blow up. They said I was so finished, I told them it's show business, meaning there's no business, that's fiascos in it. Disrespect they dress code, wear my street clothes in it, measured, sold, and clothed in it. Opened up clothes after I entered and drove in it like, only fear God. Know the weapons of the weak, the weakness of the heart, and never fall asleep. Roll in it, music bumping windows, tinted through the good neighborhoods and all of the roads, and it exerted control, and it seen it come and go, stolen its soul, and it diamond and gold, blended fountain of youth, dipping my toes, and it bouncing the booth, spit it like skull, and it putting my heart and my soul in it, cause I only fear God, know the weapons of the weak, the weakness of the heart, and never fall asleep. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the pusher man creep where they live life pose. Was 15 in the clip and one in the hole. Hallway wall full of rips, some of us know, none of us know. The makers of the toast, like the bottom of the stove that was used in the murdering of the scroll. Heart colder than Edie's, won't let the CD city defeat me. Rub me out like genies, won't concede till I'm graffiti. Nigga, what? I only fear God, know the weapons of the weak, the weakness of the heart, and I will never sleep. I done bellowed, said what up to the reaper, helmet like Rydell, and high water hello to the 5-year-old gunshot hero. I hear ya, clearer than the invisible man in the mirror. Cheer up, I put it on the bars like Bennuts, put a bug in their ear, so from here up, they hear us. That we only fear God, know the weapons of the weak, the weakness of the heart, and we will never see. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the pusher man creep where they live life. I put it on my grandmama's daughter, a microphone control with the soul of a slave, humming, waiting in the water. I author like DW, brother, like a hustler. God place me in your armor, I prescribe no partners. I do it for the hood like a Parker. Will tell my niggas not to shiver, only time we quiver like an archer is. Cause we only fear God, know the weapons of the weak, the weakness of the heart, and we will never sleep. Here we are now, entertain us. Change don't change us, ever since the game trained us. We came up like worms in the rain. I drained, my chain became a loose noose that was used to hang us. So now, my insane brain, my 32 teeth and 2 feet creep like it's Elm Street. Cause I only fear God, know the weapons of the weak, the weakness of the heart, and I will never sleep. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the pusher man creep where they live life pole, he said
I lived in hell. It ain't hard to tell. Again, wisdom be leaking out my grapefruit truth. I dominate break loops, giving mics minstrel cycles. Streets disciple, I rock beats that's mega trifle and groove even smoother than moves by Villanova. You're still a soldier, I'm like Sly Stone and Cobra, packing like a roster in the weed spot. Vocals are squeeze clocks, MCs drop, though they need not to sneak. My poetry's deep, I never fell. Nas's rap should be locked in a cell. It ain't hard to tell.
It's either them or you. It's sort of like survival, you know? Survival of the fittest, you know? You do what you do to stay alive.
Recover to the left.
Niggas don't want war, I'm a Martian with an army of Spartans, spawn with a knife in a missile fight. Get your intel right, your intelligence is irrelevant, but it's definite. I spit more than speech impediments. Brooklyn's the residence, the best, and it's evident. We got them niggas PE nuts like they elephants. Throw them in the truck if they hate though. We don't give a fuck as long as we collect our peso. Yeah, I collect pesos, your money ain't right here. I got them girls next to the wood like they like, yeah. I'm right here, trying to get a bug, trying to pollinate. Steve's got that presidential shit, time to inaugurate my PE conglomerates by the PEE on any wannabe E. Weak MC, in Ramada leave them empty. Congratulate the semi-auto. Five flames spit it like Komodo. No time for fake people, they be simming like Komora. I'm the Emperor in search of Theodora. My heart go. It's panic like Dora when shots blast. See, I was raised that way. I'm from a place where they raise that K like every day and every way and everywhere you go. Just ain't safe. The only thing that I can say to you is pray. Cause when niggas start equipping and throw the clip in, your blood dripping and catch you slipping under the victim, don't know what's hit them through his spinal. Just another man who defeated by survival. That's your biggest rival in your whole life. These bars you can't handle, you better hold tight. They saying I'm the best, I'm like you're so right. Still ain't got enough shine to last the whole night, nigga.
Yo, fuck the police, nigga. Fuck every ass corrupt politician on Wall Street. PE, public enemies, assassinators, bitch. Fuck that. Fuck everything, son. Fuck government. Fuck listening and shit.
You want fucking energy, dickheads? It's like 6 million ways to die, my nigga choose one. Doomsday come and start investing in a few guns. New gats, booby traps, and bazooka straps. Better play your cards right, no booster packs. Everybody claim they used to rap, but
but these ain't even punchlines no more. I'm abusing tracks, leaving instrumentals blue and black. I'm in Marty McFly mode, so tell them that the future's back. Riding on hoverboards, wiping out motherboards. Stop spitting fire cause my motherfucking lung is scorched. King Arthur when he swung his sword, or King Arthur, I ain't even use a pen in like a month before. I had a hard time writing lyrics, now I'm way overheads. Science fiction, you can try and get it. I've been the flyest with it, with a mind to find of interest for your finest interests. They say hard work pays off, well tell the bass guard don't quit his day job. Cause PE's about to take off with protons and electrons. Homie, that's an A-bomb. Fucking ridiculous. Finger to the president, screaming fuck censorship. If Obama got that president election, then them PE boys about to make an intervention. Fuck what I once said, I want the bloodshed. Cause nowadays for respect you gotta pump lead. I guess Columbine was listening to Shaka Khan and Pokemon wasn't getting recognized at Comic-Con. It's like we've been content with losing, and half our students falling victim to the institution. Jobs are scarce since the scientific revolution, and little kids are shooting Uzis cause it's given to them. Little weapon, code name Smith & Wesson, and you'll be quick to catch a bullet like an interception. If your man's trying to disrespect it, send a message and it's over in a millisecond, nigga.
incredible.
All right, slow down.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
Every day I gotta remind myself this shit is a marathon, it's not a sprint. I gotta remind myself to be patient. I gotta remind myself to be humble. You know, I jumped the gun numerous times. Literally. That shit didn't lead me nowhere, but always 2 steps back. Always something trying to slow a nigga down. You know, all my life, man, I feel like I've been under something, you know. Underrated, underpaid, underappreciated. But all this shit just gave me a totally better understanding, you know what I mean? So I gotta be better. You know, I gotta be better, but if not for me, then definitely for my child. You know, I seen one of my niggas get killed last year, you know, and it let me know that everything we do, it always catch back up. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. For sure, nigga. I came from nothing, nigga. From shit, nigga. For real. Yeah. Throw them in the poet. Got me tore up from the floor. Gang signs, gang handshakes every time a nigga show up. All the real niggas know us. Back in 09, me and Lamb, we was looking for a way. But ain't nobody wanna show us. Riding around selling blow shotgun doors up his Bobo. Musta sold the whole over. And you stuck it out with me, I love you like a brother. If one for you, I wouldn't have no record or nothing. I know you hate the fact that I'm so loyal to my street affiliation, but my niggas need the pack of my head thuggin'. And Willie and Diego need the pack of my head thuggin'. My nigga Butter hit me for a pack of my head thuggin'. And now the DEA, they checking on me when I'm getting on the plane. Double laughing, got me ducking other covers. I just wanna be the shit, man. Shit, man. And every time I touch a dope, I say that it's gonna be my last flip, man. I got a shorty that's willing to sell it for me. She my lover, my homie. The devil cursed me with a pin pain. I hope my daughter never live this type of lifestyle. Creeping on the street lights as a night child. My uncle still can't put the liquor or the pipe down. Meanwhile, I'm in this kitchen whipping up the white gown. Plus, I got addictions of my own, boy. The pills and the lace blunts got me gone, boy. The Oxycontin, every syrup got me looking in the mirror. Said that you a dope fiend, no a dope boy. Smoking on some shit that I can pass to a nigga. Eyes shiny in the bitch glass to a nigga. Down and kicking the dope with 44 mans to a nigga. Got some habits, I pray that I never pass to a nigga. All about the dollar signs, fuck the sympathy. And fuck police cause they killing you and killing me. Slaying and banging my papers, they getting fatter. So do black lives matter when you about to kill your enemy? I need to know it, drop that paper, boy, don't be heroic. You get a trip to see your Jesus if you're reaching for it. A real solid street nigga, never been extorted. You pussy niggas shouldn't be living, should've been aborted. If Freddie came, Freddie Corleone, Freddie Gordon. Just let the studio insert a murder for the 40. I bet my niggas kill the witness if I get reported. The shit I spit is so realistic, shouldn't be recorded. If Freddie came, Freddie Corleone, Freddie Gordon. Just let the studio insert a murder for the 40. I bet my niggas kill the witness if I get reported. The shit I spit is so realistic, shouldn't be recorded. Niggas shouldn't be recorded. Throw it in the poet. Yeah. Got me tore up from the floor. Gang signs, gang handshakes every time a nigga show up. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us. Throw it in the poet. Got me tore up from the floor. Gang signs, gang handshakes every time a nigga show up. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us. Yeah. Yeah. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us. Yeah. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us.
Throw in the pot. Throw in the pot. Get me tore up in the court. Gang signs, gang handshakes every time a nigga show up. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us. Throw in the pot. Get me tore up in the court. Gang signs, gang handshakes every time a nigga show up. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us. Throw in the pot. Get me tore up in the court. Gang signs, gang handshakes every time a nigga show up. All the real niggas know us, all the real niggas know us. Throw in the pot.
La 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 la, wait till I get my money right. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure, under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosbys, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I guess I should've forgot where I came from. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let up the suicide doors. This is my life, homie, you decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day, but homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated, and you can live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then. Alright, man, holla then. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let the champagne splash, let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could move through the rumors, he could drive off of fumes, cuz how he move in a room full of no's, how he stay faithful in a room full of. Must be the pharaohs, he in tune with his soul. So when he buried in a tomb full of gold. Treasure, what's your pleasure? Life is a depending how you dress her. So if the devil wear Prada, Adam, Eve wear nada, I'm in between but way more fresher. With way less effort. Cause when you try hard, it's when you die hard. Your homies looking like, why God? When they reminisce over you, my God. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something?
tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right?
We're all chemicals, vitamins and minerals, and Vicodin we're in the tubes wrapped around the arm. To see the vein like a chicken on the bond. Top cat chat, let's begin another yawn. Let's flying sausage cheese, or is it chicken palm? But roosters don't fly like boosters don't buy. So what powers cowards to get them to the top? Just to fall asleep, listen in the Bach. The ribbon in the sky is the ribbon that I drop. Dribbling the eye across the prism of a clock that lacks meaning, but racks up stacks of fat reading to catch chief and wrapped up plants from trap dealings. Now what's a coffin with a scratch ceiling? And what's the talking without the match feeling? That's berry living and cherry picking every lemon from your berry system, then proceed with the pack feeding. When I was young, I had visions of another world, sneaking looks at the porn stash of my brother Hurl. Incense smoke made vortices and other curls, casting calls for porn films and ad space for rubber girls. I like my pancakes cut in swirls, Moroccan moles and undercover squirrels. I like cartoons, southern cities with large moons, faith healers, ex-female drug dealers, and art booms. Apologize for my weird mix. What tastes like hot dogs and tear drips, and looks like pantomime and clear bricks, and smells like shotguns and deer piss. They on a hunt, kinda salty that I'm going hard. First part of a party that I throw in pods. 1 minute you playing pool, next minute you throwing darts. But that's how you do with a party that you throwing bars. I run the gambit like I'm throwing cards. From popular mechanics to overdosing hard. Paint cold pictures like Nova Scotian landscapes. Nerd gang, McMandel brought sets when we handshake. A word game, back up plan that can damn lakes back up. The word plain plan that the man states means I can still be the man if the dam breaks. And when demand breaks, some reflections what they can't face. But Pyrrha still treat the mirror like it's a fan base. The unfettered veteran, the eagle feathered man of medicine that hovers above cities like weathermen or maybe weather woman. Whatever better to tell you weather coming. I prefer girls to rain all over the world, and not rain like Rain Man, or rain like Rain Dance, or rain like a slight chance of rain when it's rain, and a rain like deer slaves to Santa Claus, slave man. But rain like queens that reign over made man, and not queen like Queen Killer, Rhapsody Bohemian Queen, but queen like white glove wave hand. And not wave hand like it's a heat wave, so you make a fan by waving your hand. I'm talking wave like you saying hey man, and not hate for horses and horses like you almost voiceless. You gotta treat your vocal cords like it's a fortress, and treat every single one of your words like reinforcements. And especially when you're recording, cause that's the portion that's important. When I was reporting that I was poor, but now I'm more than. It's still hooker heels on my sugar hills and sweet spots. Crying shames make margarita rims from cheek tops.
plots and floor-to-ceiling windows for my pea pots. A little scene, swift as sickle swings to make the wheat drop in 100 words for them hummingbirds that like to eavesdrop and fan out like peacocks with a parakeet that beatbox. So the sun rise when the beat drop and the sun dies when the beat stops. Then it unties, then it relocks, then it relapse, then it detox, then he back like a heat pack on his kneecaps at the weak spot, cause he want what we got, like yeah. Then forge poetry like a young honorary Morrissey, then spit it to the golden locked thoughts who like they porridge all watery, not scorching nor sorbity from the still orbiting sorcerer sorcery, coming down gorgeously, just like a Stacy Dash waterfall, a more torturing, a waterboarding Barbie doll, a river of women like Brazilian carnival, swimming in feminine bikinis made out of barbasol. Somebody give them the volleyballs. If you love her, don't ever send her to Molly Malls. Homie, if she lonely, she might end up in Macaulay's claws, coming out the closet over goblets down at Mardi Gras. The fame, champagne, walk of shame, lobby call. My rap position was black condition and activism, ammunition for abolition missions, attacking systems, but they not after listen, less is dropping no Activision. Are we apps or are we bodies filled with apparitions? Operating applications stuck inside an Apple prison. Chicken hacking download updates that lack religion. Or are we more than soil tainting? Disloyal changelings preoccupied with boy and goyle, chasing and foiling others royal saintings. I sit back and watch the world through eye holes in my oil paintings. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Unless you Virgin Mary, nothing to it but to trust. Believe all that. Unless you judge, life is not a dictionary, it's a thesaurus, and I feel like a missionary to a clitoris, the water bearer air of traditions that I swear to never change my chair position or conditions of my porridge. Submission for sedition against the religion of a chorus. Keep them golden weed thieves out the motherfucking forest. As I perform a nerd storm, I prefer my pictures in word form. Bury the hatchet like how a bird born. As I paint cold pictures like Kool-Aid facing condensation, having conversations with flavorful combinations, slave to my concentration. So that's OJ the Juice Man meets OJ with 2 hands and 2 gloves. That's too snug to judge who was who drew blood. And Lupe, look at all these toucans in a cemetery full of tomahawks, giving middle fingers to the pigeons doing somersaults. Road runners don't fall off cliffs, they run across anomalies by the colony, flukes by the reservoir. While pursuers end up as poofs on the desert floor. Levitating youths who know the truth of where the fountain hides. Buckaroo roofs painting tunnels onto the mountainsides. 1,000 parts a pound, a heart, an ounce of eyes, an ounce and out of doubt, and mouth pronounces out accounts of lies. Chocolate counts by the counts of 5. Refrigerator roof full of animals and monsters. Incinerator shoots in the manual for Contra. Assorted memories from my childhood. Absorbing energy from the wild woods. Electronic combat, Konami signed contract. Chinese chalk killing cucarachas on contact. Chicago, spread gun aficionado. Efficient spitting, bridging divisions isn't Chicano. Who's the boss? If it isn't Lisa Milano. Do the cough, ninja mission into the Congo. Polarized envy of the older guys. Black Obi Shinobi hitting Keno in the face with all my throwing knives. Sub-Zero guiding, hiding, riding in the pack as well. Sound Village, Leaf Village, Wolf Spirit, magic spells, yeah! Dodging rain and catching hell. Face seers need samurais to catch the L. Special research vessels made for catching whales. Fillet of fish, ship, sea shepherd, peppered with extra cells. Rewrite history, liberty needs a better bell. Maybe harder ions and carbon fibers that never fail. Smarter science mixed with our art alliance, a fairy tale. Or maybe just a metal pail you hit with steel tools to announce you've had enough and dropping out of SEAL school. Just like trout jumping out their house to let their gills cool. Cuba scuba couldn't take the temperature of my skill pool, yeah. Said it feels cool to kill fools. Slipping through the cracks like when you try to grill gruel. Techno Viking water bottle when not following pill rules. Or have you off the throttle when you should be modeling chill mood. Roller skate maker or you just cobbling wheel shoes. Overweight taster of king's food that kills crews. Oblivious featherweight baker who autograph cakes whenever his quill moves over your milieu. Simple as a Buddhist monk in the temple standing in some hill grooves with the abbot practicing stillness. Real still till he realizes realness. Defeat Samsara, achieves nirvana and brilliance, yeah.
Look at you, no pleasure in creating.
One hand in the air if you don't really care. Two hands in the air if you don't really care. It's like that sometimes, I mean ridiculous. It's like that sometimes, it's shit ridiculous. One hand in the air if you don't really care. Middle finger in the air if you don't really care. Time, twist the herd, twist the herd, twist the herd. Looks could kill, I let the swing drill like a deadly weapon. I drop bombs on an enemy at any second. Look at me wrong, I turn you to tombstone. Like you in the crosses and you gone. Then I do my do so. Sip singaritas with your senorita like me gusta. See what that early morning cock do up to your rooster. I bet my cockiness a boost of confidence. That you gon' wonder where your highness went. I bet she get low for a nigga like me. She get low for a nigga like me. I bet she get low for a nigga like me. For a nigga like me. So we burned them every chain to the 3rd degree. Some niggas biting flows, yo, that's burglary. Same niggas acting like they never heard of me. A fuck nigga could get clocked, yo, that's word to me. He get low for a nigga like me. Get his head explode for a nigga like me. Put them on the floor for a nigga like me. Yo, my mind boggles when time toggles. In the ocean of stars, it's hard to find goggles. We twisted up, so we put it in the air. Don't let the J start unraveling. We getting blown like a javelin. She threw it back like she time traveling. Rocked the boat so well, she jumped out and started paddling. I'm screaming, land ho, about to hit for show. I mowed the boat this slow, then I ripped the float. I'm pretty sure, like nice beaches. That even at my weakest, I still leave them speeches. How you like those peaches? Find me right in the apple. By the bum so plump, about to lock in the grapple. Feeling like the highest man about to tackle. Facts like the chat under the cap of the Snapple. Cats get decapitated for acting a fool. Blacks get their ass sprayed just for making a move. We get high, say fuck the police. That's why we get high, say fuck the police. That's why we get high, say fuck the police. Yeah. Cause every time I make a move, they be sweating me. They want another black man in penitentiary. It's even hard for that man standing next to me. Cause he can catch a bullet that was really meant for me. It's like every step bring me close to destiny. And every breath I get closer to the death of me. I'm just trying to carry out my own legacy. But the place I call home ain't let. Cause you can't get by if you don't respect a OG. You can't get by if you don't respect a OG. You can't get by if you don't respect a OG. Cause every corner I turn, a nigga testing me. And every morning I mourn just for the less of me. Sometimes I ask the Lord why he be blessing me. And not my brothers whose souls now rest in peace. I pray this hope for a nigga like me. Hope for a nigga like me. Just pray this hope for a nigga like me. I pray this hope for a nigga like me. Hope for a nigga like me. Just pray this hope for a nigga like me. I'm something like the chairman of the board, ranting. I feel invincible like Mick Manning. One of the last original MCs that's left standing on the planet. Strike like a meteor, do remedial damage. Damn it, cats can't stand it. Get their ass handed and branded by the lyric guild, New York City bandit. True warrior like Graham Brandon. Yo, some cats claim they fly, but really been landed. I really can't stand it. Let me take a seat. This where Rosa Park album now. Make some room for me. P.E. in your paper, and you could read it and read my old hoes. Call me now, leave a message at the beat. No, I don't wanna speak. Oh, I don't wanna speak. I don't wanna speak. No, I don't wanna speak. I just wanna be girl. I just wanna be. I just wanna be free. I pray this hope for a nigga like me. I pray this hope for a nigga like me. I pray this hope for a nigga like me. Shut it down. Why this I be in interview? Some niggas hating cause I play it like I had no clue that I'm the greatest. Why this I be in interview? Some niggas hating cause I play it like I had no clue that I'm the greatest. Tory, come sit up on this dick. I see you waiting, need a baby, cause I'm too young and wild to be the savior. Nail me to the cross and I'm just hanging. At least they left that serpent in my fingers. I'm just smoking. Players from my city rarely make it to a poster. Unless you got a warrant, what you got in that Corolla? Oh, officer, just boosted boo and DGolas. Won't let them haters get me down, that's what they told us. It's funny how they blame us out when they we shit don't blow up. We came with all the fun while niggas act like they don't know us. Just living a lie, OGs, acting like hoes weak. Couldn't rekindle the fire, nigga retire, nigga catch up at the time. I can see more than the block, I can see more than your spot. I don't be stuck in the past, move me up puffin' the grass, holding my cup like a strap. Look at my southern ass, yeah. Niggas try to tell you what you want, niggas rarely give you what you need. Hey, bitch, I came here right here with the bounce, and if that ain't enough, I got some weed. Yeah, cause niggas try to tell you what you want, but niggas rarely give you what you need. Bitch, I came here right here with the bounce, and if that ain't enough, I got some weed. Yeah. Quiet, I be in living room, cause niggas shaded with my knee alone. I sing her a song, she masturbating and bring me along. She got something to say like Larry David, but I leave alone. Oh, I gotta go, I got a baby stuck in Babylon. Niggas carry bombs and carry rabies. Who gon' speak for you? Who gon' sing your song if you don't play this? I got stress for days. Picture you go home and you that nigga, but can't pay your bill. You can't buy no diapers for your little one. Don't you pay for thrill? Child supported like a check away. How you chill with Kendrick? Do you smoke with Q and Dr. Dre? This today is real. I should ask some groupies for some face. Just a stepping stone. These two kind of bitches know they place. This my second home. This where favorite rappers get replaced. This when niggas from the south go kill that doubt and bring the bass. And bitch, I came here right here with an ounce. And if that ain't enough, you gotta live. Yeah. Niggas try to tell you what you want, but niggas rarely give you what you need. Hey, bitch, I came here right here with the bounce, and if that
got some weed. Yeah, cause niggas try to tell you what you want, but niggas rarely give you what you need. Bitch, I came here right here with the bounce, and if that ain't enough, I got some weed. Yeah.
I gotta kinda sing it. Yo, now ever since I was young, had a gift for the tongue. This shit might open the door. It might open the door. Fruit for the young, honeycomb for some. 22 put piff in a boat. And I was been in the corners, I box in the sauna. I been focused, getting closer to ghosts. And I be slipping a bit, probably slipping a bitch. I ain't really into tipping the hole. See, my brother got weight, my sister at home. When I get straight, my sister getting flown. Couple nephews, my niggas getting grown. Mikey D stay down, nigga getting on. Can I get a glass cup with a little Henny? I'm too cold, but a little timid. Low checks, save a little penny. I'm too young for some big money. Ooh, come girl, get some dick from it. My job needs a bitch from it. Lil' bruh, can you fuck with me? Came through at the last minute. Living wasting my time, lace it with perks, perp in a blind. Hazy, oh baby, I'm better with blind. I don't see nothing that's perfect, it's fine. I'm rolling that up, I don't sleep. I'm running for bucks, don't tweet. You fucking with us, I won't eat. Start stomping your feet, I need that. Depending on all of your feedback. Come out to my show and come feed that. Can't go back to selling at retail. My daddy left me with no details. Came back with a bitch in his house, son. I guess he forgot that he left some. He must have been saving the best bump. She screaming, now give me the rest, son. Pearl necklace, I empty my left nut. Most niggas can't fuck with my worst shit. I'm scribing my living with curses. Just wait till I get this shit perfect. You niggas can't fuck with my verses. See, Davey don't think that I'm about this. Don't make me come running your houses. We know where your mama and your dad live. Ooh, baby, it's Swayze, just baskets. My niggas got triggers in fastly. Don't like how we living in lastless. Yo, out of your trigger in backseat. Just look at the shooter, it's Mike D. Your rosary shining so nicely. We innocent kids if you ask me. I rode in the biz in the backseat. Them vices, they swarm and attack me. Got me that niners upon me. That jewelry, that purse, that pumpy. Soundtrack in this black while we dumping.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside. A heart
Me and my niggas tryna get it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Hit that house, like, tell me, is you with it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Home invasion was persuasive. From 9 to 5, I know it's vacant, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. They wasn't cool. I fucked Shireen and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Raymond Let It Burn came on. Hot sauce all that night I rhyming, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Park the car, then we start rhyming, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind. Then freeze that verse when we see dollar signs. You looking like an easy come up, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. A silver spoon, I know you come from, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. And that's a lifestyle that we never knew. Go at a revenue for the revenue.
Go Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might say fuck them niggas that you game with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might turn to $1 million, then we all rich, that's just how I feel.
Dreams of living life like rappers do. Bump that new E40 at the school. You know, big ballin' with my homies. Earl Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Ain't nothing casualty at war, yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. He said one day I'll be on tour, yeah, bitch. That Louis burgers never be the same. A Louis Belder never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirting. Gang signs out the window, yeah, bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it when nobody's home.
Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might say fuck them niggas that you game with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might turn to $1 million, then we all rich, that's just how I feel.
Be the last one out to get this dough. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one out to get this dough. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way.
Imagine rock up in them projects where them niggas pick your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, y'all are whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just domed a nigga. I just hope the Lord forgive him. Pots with cocaine residue. Every day I'm hustling. What else is a thug to do when you eat cheese from the government? Gotta put 5 for my daughter and them. Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Got that drum and I got.
Open your bars for my niggas' life sentences. Free J Dub and kill all witnesses. Y'all better hope 2012 really real. Cause the way I feel, I'ma make y'all suffer and take y'all supper. I haven't ate in the last 22 summers and I'm 22 now. It's about to go down, so on guard, my God, we got this. Ours and all. Oh, I'm free. Finally, I can say I'm me. The Kendrick Lamar EP, a class EP. The question concerned, I dropped it again. The whole world, my germs. Hope y'all affected. Hope y'all they had no protection. Still I'm progressing. Room for for improvement. Make room for the groom, married to his music. I was at the double XL, just trying to excel, networking. Meanwhile, my stomach turning. Wanted to be a part of it, catering to my audience. J. Cole running late. If he don't show up, think I can take his place? Ladies start laughing. No pun intended, I ain't being sarcastic. Homie popped up with about 20 bags in. Fresh off the plane, I couldn't even complain. My nigga was on his hustle, I introduced him my name. Said I see him on the bubble in the future. My dude, I salute you. Contributing the real shit. Talk about it, make the people talk about it. Make the world see. For every MC that I see, trying to stay afloat. I'ma build a boat like Noah and take him to a place that I'm sure we all can blow up. Boom, I ain't a star yet, but I'm getting close to him. And if you see a whack artist, do more than boom. Throw him off the banister, shoot him on camera, then kill his manager, then hang a banner up. That reads you can't proceed without being conceived by one album of the 90s. On Rosecrans where you find me, and all my niggas is grimy. But I remain the good kid, trying to make a difference where I'm from, where you live. Oh no, we got to slow the city down. I told the homeboy pump his brakes. He said that he'd rather put the pump to his face. Sawed off, torture, turn saw off. Scorching, hot where I'm from. The newscasters don't come. Another ratchet got dumped in the trash can. I ain't done. A baby here and there with it. She said postpartum did it. Molested at 11 and she always reminiscing. When he was undressing, said it'd only be a minute. That's why a nigga always kicking something with some feeling. I should have been a distance. I should have been a blizzard. Cold, flash, pose. A critic paparazzi got me on my toes. I wanna jump on them like a tadpole, assholes. Trying to kill my dreams, not elevate. Those are not my dreams. I'll be straight. With a little bit of passion and a drive like an Aston. Motivation from Nipsey or Glasses. J-Rock, Mike Stroh, bad luck, you and I. Dom Kennedy, Merz, and Face Shine. Lady G, will he be in time? I'ma blow like a motherfucking sniffing line. Go like I never seen a red light shine. Flow to my heart, hit the flow when I'm down. Heart of a line, let him get in line and pass the baton. I won't pass it back, I ain't good at dimes. If the bitch bad, I can pass you a dime. Haters better duck like I'm passing the pond. No, I'm the king and I'm passing you pawns. Pad on the hill, that's a passion of mine. Promise I shine like 2 mics under heavy strobe lights. I'ma need 2 mics just to get my point across. I'ma get my joint across country, y'all gon' want me.
I'll tell you what I don't believe in. Can I do that? All right, I don't believe in laws or the system by any means whatsoever. I try not to obey them at any time. That's what I believe in, not believing in.
So what keeps you alive?
4 big bottles of water a day, 2 packs of Marlboro Reds, and what keeps me alive? Shit. Music. I have to listen to music all day long. I'd say that keeps me going. I'm a pretty dark person. I've thought about ending it a million times, and I have to say that music keeps me here. By far, the main thing.
Thank you. Sitting in the studio thinking about which move will go right now. Freestyle or write down, whatever. It's still a come up clever. I just need to free my thoughts, and Lord knows that I know better. But I ain't perfect. I ain't seen too many churches or know them Testament verses. You should either hear me now or go deaf, or end up dead, die trying and no death. Might end up dead, swallow blood, swallow my breath. Fuck a funeral, just make sure you pay my music respect, nigga. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You see my art is all I have, and victory tastes sweet. Even when the enemy can throw salt, still knock them out the park like a fucking tow car. Let bygones be bygones, but where I'm from, we buy guns and more guns to give to the young. I'm living the life of a nigga, trap nigga. Inside the system, all you envision is trap niggas. My uncle doing life inside prison, he wasn't rap too tight. He told me rap about life, not rap niggas. That's why I'm shaking my head when you rap dissing. My stomach start turning, my nerves get to twitching. I start evaluating, then my final intuition is that you wishing to come up, well just come up. We used to beefing over turf, fuck beefing over a verse. Niggas dying, motherfucker double entendre. And this is Compton, lions in the land of the triumph. Raps ran our defiance, ban our alliance. Put burners in the hands of the black man. One hood with 24 foes like a clone Kobe Bryant. You probably heard I wanna be heard and wonder who I am. You probably even listen to fake light and think I know Zion, but really I'm just caught in the loop of understanding the truth, because it seems like it's always clashing with science. I got a big fear of flying. My future's so bright I probably go blind before I blink twice. I ain't lying. I swear to God, half of y'all just don't know Kendrick. The school of hard knocks, we was the first ones in attendance. You walking down that block, he got shot, you a no eyewitness. You just mind your business. You just turn your head, kneel down, and then tie your tennis. It's kinda scary, ain't it? You can't act like no bitch that only got Tyler Perry famous. Just let me explain it. Why you pick up that stainless? Cause your pops wasn't anxious to see you when you hated so much you probably had your burner tucked at graduation. Said if you see him on them bleachers, then you kill him, facing 25 to life with a murder charge. Your enemies was to pray, and now you pray to God. I pray these bars get farther than Compton. And if I reckon if I break, I still won't break my promise. I promise to keep it honest. Secret society, all we ask is trust, and all we lack is communication. Like service sucks. The people scared of annihilation when kingdom come, and I'm like the Kendrick Lamar whole D in less than a month. Alright, gotta keep it pushing. Can't let the government tell me how my future looking. I'm on Rosecrans and Central trying to duck the central bookings. If the fucking pigs get behind me, then you know I'm booking. Never will I surrender. I've been a warrior when I came out my mom's placenta. In the gutter lane like a master splinter. How splendid, I guess my project had did it. Got all these niggas approaching they mixtapes different. They said 7 tracks, I said 15. Called it an EP, they said I'm tripping. But little did they know I'm trying to change the rules that we've been confined to, so the corporate won't make decisions. Uppity bitches, handling business, killing our dreams, stealing our vision. Out in Haiti, adolescents barely have a home. In LA, everybody think they fucking on. Hop on Twitter, perpetrate, we doing big shit. Who we hanging with and bragging about the iPhone. I swear to God, most of y'all cats just don't know Kendrick. You barely know yourself, so I guess most of y'all should be offended. Ain't doing this for my health, I'm trying to purchase my mama them business. Occupying my time with riches, justifying my time ambition. Just to coincide, just to go inside, books behind the lives while we live. And look, the mastermind took the mastermind, just the perfect time, just the mastermind, just the master ground with precision. Look, the mastermind took the...
We would like to call this an appreciation tape for those who recognize the Kendrick Lamar EP. But this is a Kendrick Lamar OD. Because of you, we are overly dedicated. OD.
One, two, check, 1, 2. Turn the headphones up, Ali. 1, 2. You mix with Dre, right? Turn the headphones up.
When the whole world see you as Pac reincarnated, that's enough pressure to live your whole life sedated. Find the tallest building in Vegas and jump off it. But I can never rewrite history in a coffin. So I'm talking to God, can you wash all these demons off me? This last year been quite similar to a Lear. Control my own destiny, only rapper that steered. A G5 G's give high fives to me and say Kendrick just persevere. The presence of being real. As I lay in this 4-corner room staring at candles, thinking how can I make an example for this generation of Compton. My biggest fear is not feeling accomplished or turning back to that same accomplice. My past life was a child with no whack right, trying to smile in a room of killers turned into a crash site. Influenced by niggas that spoke the gang culture fluent, assuring that some blossom early and some truant. Thank God for the album I idolize. It's dark and plus hell is hot, that's the start of this crazy ride. 2 young niggas, me and Dave inside the garage. I thought we was Jay and Dame, that's the lane that we tried to drive. Truthfully, I just started rapping to get away. I never thought that your favorite rapper would want a verse. My nigga got hit 25 times with a K. Make the decision, ride the beat or ride in the hearse. Now Punch is my mentor, Top Dog is the coach. J-Rock is my older brother, I was there when he wrote his name on his record deal. We had figured the coast would live on the pedestal once the shit hit the stove. Found ourselves scrambling, trying to figure it out. Soul told me that the record shop about to go on a drought. Q ain't got a place to stay, about to sleep on the couch. We eat feeding off each other, trade the dollar menu amount. Meanwhile, the coast going hard at each other. The younger rappers that wanted some of the OG's comfort, but I ain't need it. I never screamed out the New West, I didn't believe it. They broke each other down, I was planning out my achievements. I need to separate myself to stand out. I need a better way to take your fans now. I need to kill you motherfuckers dead. Three hollow tips aimed at your head. I'll be damned if the chopper jam now. And we never asked for no handouts in the midst of it all. I recall a call when you said how we could never resolve in the Hall of Fame. And I went to trial with a Bible and rifle. I play the game as I plan blow. Holla back at me, nigga. And if they said that I'm the one, why you asking me, nigga? Cause when the whole world see you as Pac, reincarnated enough pressure to make you just open the book of David and pray to God that you make it or live your life in the matrix. Cause falling off is a sickness, I heard that it's quite contagious. I need to separate myself to stand out. I need a better way to take your fans now. I need to kill you motherfuckers dead. Three hollow tips aimed at your head. I'll be damned if the chopper jam now. And we never asked for no handouts. I take you back to that pack of black and mouths in my hand now. In the midst of it all was cooking and pots and pans out. Looking forward as four was forced to form a new clan now. Fast forward as I wait in line for this passport. The homies was still poor, but working the Jansport. Whoever thought that Rosenberg mentioned me to Dre. Even Vanessa from Double XL that told him press play. And there goes my fate, now I'm on the stage with Snoop. Gave me the torch and I ran with it in high pursuit. Rap with my forefathers, even wreck it with God Got Two. Lyricists of the year, fuck am I supposed to do? Rock.
Laughing at you niggas out there who thought we was flukes. Exaggerated shit we rapped had came true. Thought I was aggravated when Warner had let me loose. I was honored, see they was haunted when Mike Jones didn't recoup.
Cool. Cause niggas won't outdo us in the booth. Even when my album leaked, fans still buy it for proof. I came, I saw, I conquered. No shame, I blame all of this on Compton. Thinking about when Shireen tried to set me up. Cold game, full circle, they set up. I put my life in these 12 songs, my fight in these 12 songs. The fight to ignite every wrong and right that I prolong. The story, the short film, the glory of him and them. The worry of mothers that don't recover when babies killed. The trial and the tribulation, the new and miseducation. The view of a body wasted, you knew somebody ain't make it. The angry, the adolescent. The reason I asked this question, will you let hip-hop die on October 22nd? Will you let hip-hop die on October 22nd?
Makes you invisible to most enemies. Stealth. You can close the distance to enemies undetected. Use stealth to fade from view. As an assassin, you weaken your enemies before finishing them off. The best way to start a fight is with Garrote, a debilitating, bleeding attack that causes your enemy to take damage over time. Use Garrote on this target, dummy. Always remember to use Garrote to keep your enemies bleeding. Your main attack is called Mutilate. It deals damage as well as generating combo points. It can be used for powerful finishing moves. Use Mutilate to attack the target, dummy. Now that you've built up 5 combo points, it's time to use Rupture. Whenever you use Rupture with 5 combo points, you will do a strong bleeding attack that damages enemies over time. Use Rupture with 5 combo points. Rupture is not your only finishing move. If your target is already affected by Rupture, then using Envenom with 5 combo points deals good damage and maximizes the effect of your poisons. Use Envenom with 5 combo points. Now that you have all your primary attack abilities, we will see how they work together. Practice using your attacks on this target dummy. Very good! There's just one last thing you need to learn. Sometimes a strategic retreat is necessary so you can live to fight another day. Use Vanish to evade my warrior. Excellent work. Target practice is over, hero. It's time to prove your mettle.